Bonjour, bonsoir, bonne nuit pour les No Life et bienvenue au 3e épisode de Sam et Max. S'intitule On a volé le cerveau de Max. Augmenter un petit peu. D'ailleurs, désolé, il est possible que la telle qualité de mon micro, là, de ma voix, soit un peu moins bon que d'habitude. Quand même, qu'on ait l'impression qu'il y a un retour en arrière là. Je sais pas si c'est pas grand que ça. Et bref. Qui faisait que j'avais c'était trop sur une. Le problème c'est que cette carte son fonctionne une fois euh, elle fonctionne, elle s'arrête de fonctionner et à débrancher, à rebrancher pour que ça marche. Euh, et encore ça c'est nouveau. Et en fait des fois je dois la désinstaller, réinstaller en plusieurs fois avant que ça se remette à marcher comme par donc ça revient aussi. C'est parti. Ça, je sais pas, mais j'ai l'impression que mon micro il se coupe. Ouais, donc là, ça devrait plus couper. Par contre, je me demande s'il n'y a pas un petit bruit de fond. Faut que j'écoute ça. Non, j'ai pas l'impression. Il n'y a pas de bruit de fond. Enfin, j'ai le machin là de volume, il a la tremblote. J'avais fait un test hier, enfin très vite fait, en disant une phrase, ça avait l'air bien, mais bon, c'est le son, hein, ça change tout le temps, hein, hein, ça change tout le temps, tout seul les réglages de son. Donc, réglages de son. Donc, réglages de son. Donc, bon, ça devrait aller. Par contre, j'ai l'impression que mon micro n'est pas hyper fort. C'est très bizarre, mais bon. Mais ça devrait être à peu près bon. Bref, épisode 3, donc vous vous souvenez, effectivement, il y a quelqu'un, on ne sait pas qui là, qui a ouvert le crâne de Max et qui a tout simplement piqué son cerveau. Voilà, donc on va voir un peu ce qui se passe, pourquoi, comment. Et c'est parti, alors je vous le dis, je sens que ça va durer un bon moment. Ah, faut que je règle le son ici, je pense. Donc, toujours un truc qu'on oublie de faire, c'est incroyable. En fait, devinez quoi, il se trouve que ma carte son n'est même plus supposée être compatible du tout depuis une certaine mise à niveau de Windows 10. Alors, elle l'est, mais des fois elle ne l'est plus. Ça n'a aucun putain de sens. Et puis, le fabricant, il a pas l'air d'avoir envie de faire un patch de mise à jour. Chiant parce que cette carte son était particulièrement utile quand je l'enregistrais avec DxTory, donc pour la plupart de mes vidéos normales quoi, de jeux.
Thanks to our magnificent brains, most of us live out our lives under the delusion that we are in control. But are our brains truly in control? Makes you think, doesn't it? Engrossed in the thrilling cinematic exploits of their ancestors, the freelance police have had no time to ponder these eternally vexing questions. But in mere moments, they and you will be plunged headfirst into these murky philosophical depths when Sam returns from his ill-timed bathroom break to discover they stole Max's brain.
Max? Little buddy? No, 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 no! No!
What happened?
Hey! What happened to Max? Talk!
We don't know! 1 second we were guarding the devil's toy box, then BAM! Out went the lights!
Through a fog of rage, darkness, and raisinets, I tried to remember what Flint Paper told me about interrogating suspects.
Rule number 1, don't let the suspect control the conversation. Get him talking, then surprise him. Interrupt him with a question, or call him a liar, freak him out. And if all else fails, bring little Miss Persuasion out for a stroll.
Alors, voler du... voler au bureau de Flint Paper. Comme si que c'est écrit comme ça. Il faut essayer d'interrompre le suspect avec une question ou une menace. Alors ouais, alors tout le début de l'épisode, on aura un gameplay comme ça. J'espère que je vais vite m'en sortir parce que ça... sinon ce sera vite chiant en fait.
Actually, I think it was more of a boom, really.
Really? Because I distinctly heard it more like a bam.
Anyway, someone knocked
Alors je
it
sais pas
out
pourquoi
with
ça
a
s'est pas
booming
traduit.
and or bamming sound, and
Well, that's the last thing we remember until you woke us up and started snarling at us.
yeah, that's the last thing we remember.
Rule number 2, timing is everything. When you hear the suspect lying, that's when you jump in and accuse him.
En interrompant un suspect à différents moments, c'est marrant, le curseur a changé. Dans son témoignage, on obtient d'autres réponses. Il faut l'interrompre au bon moment pour le faire parler.
Yup, I was totally unconscious the whole time. I certainly didn't see anything interesting, no sir.
Liar!
All right. I came to before Jebediah, just in time to hear the telltale sounds of a brain being removed from a bunny.
Obadiah, why didn't you do anything?
I was
Jebediah.
afraid that he'd remove my brain too.
Who? Who took Max's brain?
It was the space gorilla.
Skunk Ape.
Of course. He must have been released from the penal zone when the toy box was stolen.
I'm so sorry.
Not half as sorry as that brain-stealing space ape's gonna be when I catch up with him.
Rule number 3, mole men are easy. To crack the tough nuts, you'll need information to prove your case. Sometimes you gotta ask around to get the dirt on the doers. Now, go get 'em!
Parfois, les informations obtenues auprès d'un suspect permettent d'en accuser un autre. Il faut l'interrompre au bon moment, encore une fois, pour obtenir ces informations. Et bonne chance!
I wrote a mental note to thank Flint at Max's funeral and got ready to squeeze some punks.
Bon, du coup, cette première étape aurait été rapide.
General Skunk Ape. I should have known. That space ape had wanted Max's brain ever since he found out it was special. Now that special brain was gone, and I was cut loose, drifting in the neon current, hoping for a lucky break. Hello, ugly. You're one of Skunk Ape's goons. Where's your boss? What did he do to my little buddy?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunkapi since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional boundaries. Anyhow, since Skunkapi's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a sign spinner. It's a very fulfilling, though
You lie!
No, it's true. I've abandoned a life of violence and conquest for an honest, peaceful job as a sign spinner. See?
Ah, yes. So, where were we?
Enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged.
Rat? What rat?
Frankie the rat. He traffics in stolen merchandise and tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
He hangs out on the corner of Veni and Vidi in the Latin Quarter.
Le comédien, il grogne bien, je trouve.
Frankie the Rat. The name left a bad taste on my tongue and an itchy sensation in my boxers. Still, there wasn't a rodent more plugged into the bad wiring in this city.
Couple en ligne hôtel. Ah bon.
Hey, Rat.
Sam, buddy, how's it hanging?
My partner's got a bad case of a missing brain, and someone thinks you might know something about it.
Brain, huh? Well, I did see something unusual and brain-related a little while back.
Spill!
I was given directions to a confused tourist. Poor fella was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kiddies.
Where?
Hey, take it easy, big fella. I sent him right over that way, about 2 miles.
Le problème, c'est qu'il faut se dépêcher de lire et les sous-titres et les réponses en bas.
When he had a brain. So imagine my surprise when I found Frankie's tourist wandering around the bad side of town.
Oh! Ah!
Cette horrible caricature.
You, foreign guy, what's your story?
Ooh, an American police shakedown! How thrilling!
Yeah, it's a real honor. Now, what do you know?
Well, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats.
And Frankie sent you here?
Yeah,
That dirty lion rat.
you know, back in Europe, I heard so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was...
Museum district?
See, yeah, as a child in Europe, I always dreamt of visiting your city's famous museum district with its Institute of Incomplete Technologies and Hall of Filthy Arts. It's a little more underwhelming than it appeared in my Schulbooks. Any Flugen, I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Zauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I
Balance
think it was
quelques mots en
Weltraumliebe.
faux allemand, donc.
Might have been more of an Ödeler Spokenfreundle affair. But I
Ultra super colored what now?
the Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. My people's word for a stunning battle between a strangely garbed man and an alien space gorilla carrying a brain in a jar.
Et oui, il y a un mot
So,
pour un truc
where was
aussi
I?
précis.
Oh, yes. After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else? I'm starting to think that this isn't actually the museum district. Maybe I am mistaking the friendly rat's directions.
Est-ce qu'il y aurait d'autres choses à lui soutirer comme info?
Let's hear your sad little story again, from the top.
Very well. You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's threats, but this Frankie...
You lie.
You're right, it was more like 57 minutes ago. Yeah, but you American police are stinklers. Anyhow, I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been more of an Ödeler Spuckenfreundel affair.
Ça, on s'en
But I
fout,
digress.
mais...
After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the
salut
scene of
Xenos.
the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else? I'm starting to think that this isn't actually the museum district. Maybe I am mistaking the friendly red's directions.
Bon, en fait, il se trouve que le rat a mené le touriste au mauvais endroit. Donc il a menti, on va retourner voir le rat.
People in this country are so intense.
Putain, mais fallait chante la VF faire rajouter des mots allemands là où
The
la...
tourist seemed like just
la
another
VO n'en
victim
met même
circle
pas
in the
quoi.
drain. But I
Faut
knew there
pareil
was
avec
more to the
Jürgen.
story. It was time to circle back and
un peu
flush
con.
out the truth.
Non, pour l'instant, on va retourner voir le rat. Oula, il est mort ou
What do you
pas, lui?
know? I was given directions to a confused tourist.
To the museum district?
Yeah, poor fellow was wandering around in circles, scaring all...
Don't lie to me, Frankie. I talked to your tourist, and it looks to me like you sent him over to the wrong side of town to get rolled by your rat pack.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But this conversation is over. I ain't saying nothing till I get some legal representation. Annoy for some people. Trampling a rat's God-given merengue rights. There ought to be a
Nous-mêmes
law or
partir des
What
détails.
are you talking about?
Well, you see, we got a little thing in this country called the Constitution. And... so you've heard of it.
On n'en a pas fini avec lui.
Talk! Are you deaf or something? I ain't talking without a lawyer, and you can't make me. I'm pleading the 5th, maybe even the 6th. Whatever it is, I'm...
Do you want a lawyer? Here's an attorney from Smith & Wesson.
Okay, I'll talk. Sheesh. Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it. Acting all high and mighty and European, wearing his fancy socks. When the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes.
Ah, mais attends, c'est pas lui qui avait fait
Hey,
les
Sam,
poches.
I never lie about my cowardice. I'm really proud of it. Anyway, after the fight moved on, the tourist
Fier
got a
de sa
nice
lâcheté.
souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know, honest. Ask anybody. They'll vouch for old Frankie, if they know what's good for him.
Souvenir?
Yeah, something fell out of the funny hat guy's pocket, and the tourist scooped it up.
What was it?
I don't know, something.
So the tourist didn't leave empty-handed after all.
So what now?
Putain, faut vraiment se dépêcher de lire, c'est affreux. Donc il a dit, le touriste n'est finalement pas reparti les mains vides. On va reparler au touriste.
Stick around. I may be back.
I shall count the minutes.
Il est où le touriste? Il est là, je crois.
Ooh, a repeat performance.
Let's run through it one more time. And speak slowly. I'm an American.
As I said before, about an hour ago, I was getting directions to the museum district from one of your colorful local rats. You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was so gracious and helpful. Anyhow, I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been...
Liar!
Nein, nee, it really was a Weltraumliebe-Wach-Zauberkrieg. But more like a kleine Weltraumliebe-Wach-Zauberkrieg. But anyway, after the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me
Ah voilà, c'est là qu'il
empty-handed
faut dire
and
menteur, attends.
skittled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else? I'm starting...
Mensonge.
Don't play innocent with me, metric lover. The rat saw you pick up something after the fight.
S'il
Now
pleut le système
spill.
métrique.
Yeah, it's true. I took a souvenir from the fight. I didn't think anyone would notice. Here.
Norrington? Who the heck is Norrington?
I don't know. Just don't hurt me. You Americans are all animals. Animals.
Finally, a clue.
Lui, c'est
Norrington.
un animal.
The
Lui.
name rang fewer bells than a sleigh in
Oula.
July. Fortunately, it didn't need to.
Oh putain, j'espère que la traduction va pas me lâcher.
Crimetron, do your stuff. What do you mean not found in database?
The Crimetron requires additional clues to make an informed deduction.
Clues? I haven't got time for clues. Max's body is starting to smell differently.
Then maybe you should stop yelling at my girlfriend and start with the clue hyphen finding.
Grrr. I chewed over Frankie's story like a stale piece of turkey jerky. Something about his description of the fight was confusing me.
Alors, normalement, celui qui a le souvenir, c'est lui. Enfin non, le souvenir on l'a ramassé, mais...
I'm back! Now where's Skunk Ape?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunk Copy since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it echoed.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. I haven't seen the General, and I defy anyone to say otherwise.
Go on.
As I was saying, since Skunk Copy's imprisonment, I've been re-evaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a science spinner. It's a very fulfilling, low-temperature...
Reevaluating your life choices? What does that even mean?
Skunk Copy's defeat made me take a really hard look at myself. Honestly, is there anything more pathetic than a middle-aged space gorilla waving his blaster around the galaxy like some kind of teenager?
How about a dead partner?
The only way to break the cycle was to just walk away. Now I have a wonderful job as a sign spinner and a girlfriend in the village, and I don't even have to shoot anyone.
How nice for you.
But enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this.
Rat? What rat?
Frankie the rat. He traffics in stolen merchandise and tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
J'ai parlé
He
ou...
hangs out on the corner of Vinny and Vidi in the...
C'est pas... C'est bizarre, c'est pas ça qu'il devrait dire...
But where's Skunk Ape?
I already told you. I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunk Copy since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal... I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it... Are you trying to threaten me with that?
Maybe.
You are aware that my ultra-dense space gorilla hide renders me impervious to your puny Earth bullets, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where were we?
Since Skunk Copy's imprisonment, I've been I've abandoned violence for a career as a science spinner. It's a very fulfilling, low-temperature job, most suited to a space ape of a certain age. And enough about me. You should... yes, the rat. He certainly seems... Hey! Don't you want to know about our baby iguana sale?
Frankie, what do you know?
Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it, acting all high and mighty and you... What? You know, the bad side of town, Hoboville, Flemberg, Broken Corners, that area. Anyway, when the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes. After the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know, honest. Ask any...
Souvenir?
Yeah, something fell out of the funny hat guy's pocket, and the tourist scooped it up.
What was it?
I don't know, something.
Oui, mais ça c'est le souvenir du
empty-handed after all.
Du
so
tourisme.
What now?
Once more.
If you like you guessed, hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it, acting all hot.
You're lying! No, wait, you're not. Keep going.
Anyway, when the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes. After the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here. And that's all I know, honest. Ask anybody. They'll vouch for all... Liar! No, honest, I came right back here. And then you showed up and started slapping me around. So now what?
Bah lui, il a tout raconté.
I chewed over Frankie's story like a stale piece of turkey jerky. Something about his description of the fight was confusing me.
Frankie,
Oh,
what do you
tu
know?
rap.
Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it, acting all... Again with the gun, look, I'm talking, ain't I?
I guess.
Anyway, when the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange Europe...
You lie!
Hey, Sam, I never lied. Anyway, after the fight... And that's all I know, honest. Ask anybody. They'll vouch for...
I used to skedaddle before the weight of the sin and debauchery.
Yeah, the world's a dark and miserable place. I get it.
Ouais, le Play It Again Sam, il sort des phrases assez tristes.
Once more, with
crois.
feeling.
If you insist. Like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey, ask me, the schmuck deserved it, acting all high and mighty and European, wearing his fancy socks. When the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high-exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had...
Other gorilla? What other gorilla?
Ah, enfin,
Believe it or
putain!
not, it was another space ape. He was spinning a sign for some pet store, the poor schlub.
So that dirty punk sign spinner did see Skunk Ape.
Anyway, after the fight moved on, the tourist got a nice souvenir for his trouble, and I skedaddled back here.
J'ai vu le touriste et le gorille.
Ask
C'est
anybody.
bien ce qui me
They'll
semblait,
vouch for
et
old
donc il
Frankie,
devait parler de
if
lui.
they know what's good for him, that is.
Putain, il me semblait bien qu'il y avait un truc qui manquait, voilà. Bon, partir. On va retourner voir le gorille.
I'm back. Now where's Skunk Ape?
I don't know. I haven't seen General Skunk Copy since you are just... I'll never
Il
forget
dit
his
ça,
funny,
sauf que c'est
terrifying-
That
faux.
story ain't gonna wash, Bonzo. Your pal Frankie told me all about how you and he hid from a fight between Skunk Ape and some other guy. Now, make with the lip flapping and I better like what I hear.
It's true. A few of your Earth minutes ago, I was spinning my sign for Frankie the Rat and a tourist when General Skunkape came running down the
Qui
street,
Charlie, c'est
chasing
le...
after a strangely garbed man.
C'est le
To my
touriste.
everlasting shame, I cowered behind a crate like a common Venusian.
Strangely garbed?
Yes, a man in a faded jacket and a strange hat. He seemed to be carrying a box of some sort. General Skunkape was in hot pursuit. After the general and the stranger fled the scene, I discovered that he had dropped this. I'm surprised he didn't come back for it, but he appeared to be in something of a hurry. Oh well.
Give me that toy!
No! I need it to get back in General Skunkape's good graces. Once I return this artifact to the general, he'll forgive my temporary abandonment of his goals and welcome me back to his crew with open arms. Oh, how I've come to miss standing at my general's side.
You're lying!
About what?
Give me that toy!
No! I need it to get back in General's... Once I return this artifact to the... Oh, how I've come to miss standing at my general's side these past few hours. I wonder if he'll promote...
I thought you were a sign-spinning pacifist now.
I was, but the sight of the general pummeling that stranger rekindled my hours-dormant lust to conquer the galaxy at his side.
But where's Skunk Ape?
Weren't you paying attention? A few of your Earth minutes ago, I was spinning my sign for Frankie the Rat and a tourist when General Skunkape came running down the street, chasing after a strangely garbed man. To my everlasting shame, I cowered behind a crate like a common Venusian bonobo as the general and his prey skirmished. After the general and the stranger fled the scene, I discovered that he had dropped this. I'm surprised he didn't come back for it, but he appeared to be in something of... Are you trying to threaten me with that?
Maybe.
You are aware that my ultra-dense space gorilla hide renders me...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where were we? Give me that toy!
No! I need it! Once I... Oh, how I've come to...
Huh. You're fooling yourself, kid.
What are you talking about?
The only thing Skunk Ape's gonna welcome you with is a fistful of phasers. You can't go home again. You can't even get on the porch. You've tasted the apple, peed in the pool, bitten the hand that rocks the cradle. You're a sign spinner to him now, and that's all you're ever gonna be.
You're right. It's hopeless. No matter what I do now, I'll never soar through
Même en
the
anglais, je sais pas
galaxy at
pourquoi
my
ça s'appelle
general's
Play It
side
Again
ever
Sam.
again.
Ça devait être une erreur dès le départ.
And I hate to tell you, but you're not a very good sign spinner either. I hated to see a grown gorilla cry, so I got in the car and looked for another lost soul to join me as I gazed into the abyss.
Yule, pas nous.
The last time we saw the rhinoplasty toy, Max's special brain used it to turn into a bazooka. Now it was gonna lead me to the guy who stole that special brain. It wasn't exactly ironic, but I didn't care.
Je me demande pourquoi
Okay,
il se
Tron,
déplace
this is
ici
your last
exprès
chance
pour
before I
utiliser le
start looking
Crimtron,
for
mais
an
bon.
upgrade. Come on, you obsolete hunk of junk. Talk! Where's Skunk Ape?
Sam, no!
Stop holding out on me!
Get away from her, you brute.
Histoire quasi naturelle, ok. Quasi naturelle.
Finally.
Audiences across the country say, you're a monster, Sam.
What have you become?
The Museum of Mostly Natural History, the tarnished jewel of the city's once thriving museum district. Max and I always meant to visit, but we'd never gotten around to it. Now we were finally going to take in its thrilling and dubiously educational displays with a vengeance.
C'est chiant, apparemment, les traductions ne marchent pas totalement sur cet épisode.
All right, Skunky, it's time to pay the piper, plus tax and applicable service fees.
Ok, il est parti sauvegarder. C'est cette police-là qui devait s'afficher? Bizarre.
Hang tight, little buddy. I'll take a look around after I track down Max's brain. It's a telltale trail of Grandpa Stinky's brain-preserving demon broth. Could Max's brain still be alive?
On voit qu'il recommence à reprendre espoir là, il était content. Donc il y avait ça qui faisait de la lumière là et qui continue de faire de la lumière d'ailleurs, donc on va y aller.
Yield to my superior technological might, necromancer!
Blow it out your simian hindquarters, barbarian!
Skunky. And paperweight? He's looking pretty spry for a 120-year-old. And there's the Devil's Toy Box. And is that...
Sam! Get me out of here. This whole place smells like gorilla and patchouli.
Sam, the interloper who foiled my scheme to collect the toys of power and re-imprisoned me in the penal zone?
Sam? The great-grandson of the poltroon who put the kibosh on my intricate plan to unleash Yog-Sothoth and take over the world?
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy!
Yes, yes, a common enemy. I propose an alliance.
You get the galaxy, I get the Earth?
Agreed.
Nice going, Bubble Brain.
Don't blame me. I'm still trying to find the volume controls on this thing.
Minions, after him!
Sam? Aw, man! Now I'm stuck in here with the alliance of C-list supervillains. Ah, it was way more fun when they were fighting. Hey, Skunky!
Yes?
What are you two scamps doing with the Devil's Toy Box?
We're tapping the nigh infinite power of your brain to create a bifurcated vortex of technological and arcane energies to impel the toys of power to return to their point of origin.
Via a 5-dimensional matrix of quantum foam and sympathetic magics.
Yes, of course.
You have no idea what I just said, do you?
No, but if it means more psychic toys for me, then vortex away. Now that you and Fezhead have stopped fighting, could you tell me how my brain ended up outside my sexy little body?
I took it from you after I was suddenly ejected from the penal zone.
How come I didn't notice?
You appeared to be entranced by a primitive form of Earth entertainment.
Around here, we call it a popcorn coma, big guy. So, long time no see.
Long time? Yes, yes. If only you knew
How long?
it has been but a handful of Earth
Hours since you and your companion imprisoned me in the penal zone.
However, due to the temporal phase shifting of the zone,
I experienced years of maddening nothingness during those fleeting hours.
Ah, that would explain the tiny crow's feet around the eyes. Not to mention that telltale old gorilla smell. Why are you working with that creepy paperweight guy?
Monsieur Paperweight and I have reached an accommodation.
Is that legally permitted in this state?
I'm lending my scientific prowess to his mystical efforts to draw the toys of power into the so-called Devil's Toy Box.
That spell thing Paperweight's working on. It wouldn't have something to do with summoning an elder god by the name of Yog-Sothoth, would it?
Now that you mention it, Yog-Sothoth's name did come up once or twice. He's certainly touchy about that precious tapestry of his.
Yeesh.
Non mais pas dans ce sens-là, Max.
I see you've got your old band of lackeys back together.
Yes, yes. My mighty army is once again ready to take on the galaxy. At least they would be if Paperweight's filthy security guard wasn't underfoot. That disease-carrying insect had better keep his pestilent thorax away from my boys.
What are you planning to do with my brain once this whole Toys for Jerks drive is over?
The same thing I planned to do before you yanked me into your ASAT's penal zone. Plug your brain into my ship's central computer and use your terrifying psychic powers to conquer the galaxy.
Couldn't we just use them to cruise for chicks? The ladies love a good spoon bending.
That's curious. My scans indicate you don't even like girls.
Pourtant, ça a été changé dans la saison 2.
What are you doing here anyway?
The same thing I was doing all those years ago.
Boring me to tears?
Gathering the toys of power so that I might conquer the galaxy.
Could you try not to kill Sam? He's my designated driver whenever I'm in the sauce like this.
Oh, my minions won't kill him.
That's good.
They're under strict orders to drag him beaten and bloodied to my feet so that he might witness my ascension to ruler of the galaxy.
Just so long as he can still drive. Could you go over there for a while? The way you're salivating over my anterior cortex is creeping me out, frankly.
Very well.
Panneau de contrôle high-tech.
Is that an espresso machine? Because I've always wanted to pour caffeine directly into my brain.
This device is used to maintain the complex matrix of energies between the Devil's Toy Box, your magnificent brain, and Paperweight's chaos magic, and funnel them into the planetarium's crude projector.
Fascinating. Now tell me more about my magnificent brain. Look at all those cool psychic toys. Am I doing that?
Indeed, yes. Your psychic brain, melded to Monsieur Paperweight's sorcery and my super science, have created a techno-arcanic whirlpool, drawing the toys to this convenient container.
So that explains the giant sucking sound in my head.
No, that's just you.
Bon.
Please, help us reach our goal. Operators are standing by to take your call.
Ah bon. La jauge est un petit peu remplie, on n'est même pas à la moitié apparemment.
Hey bad guys, how about a little light show? It's getting boring in here.
I'm afraid that tonight's performance of Mundane Objects in Space, a Cosmic Odyssey, has been cancelled, so that the Yeneler and I might use the projector to summon the scattered psychic toys from the four corners of the globe.
Aww. Hey you, Fez guy!
What is it?
What are you and Corporal Buttcheeks here doing with the Devil's Toy Box anyway?
We're unwinding and rewiring the synapses of your brain to cast a blasphemous net of tech necromancy across the reality so that the toys of power may be properly encased within the Devil's Toy Box.
Ah, that's about what I thought.
Really? Repeat what I just said.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got a wonderful brain! Blargy, blargy, more toys for me! You're a magical mumbo-jumbo guy, so maybe you can tell me. What's the deal with me having psychic powers all of a sudden? Am I going through the change?
It's difficult to say. The only minds on this plane capable of wielding the toys of power are the insane, the simple, or the defective.
Ah, you've been reading my press, kid.
But encountering two special brains in the same bloodline is practically unheard of. Your lineage is most peculiar and dangerous.
You should see us during holiday cookouts.
Ah ouais, ça doit pas être triste. La réunion de famille dans la famille de Max.
you try and stop your new buddy from zapping Sam with a banana-shaped ray gun or whatever?
Why should I give a hell beast's hangnail about the fate of Sameth's brood?
Well, let me get back to you on that. How come you haven't aged a day since my great-grandpa kicked your demon-summoning butt back in the olden times?
The horrible secret of my apparent immortality is too terrible to comprehend, and would surely drive an uninitiated mind such as yours to the brink of madness were I to utter it.
So, Pilates then? What are you doing in this 2-bit museum anyway?
Since my defeat at the hands of your meddling ancestors, I've insinuated myself into the archaeological community, painstakingly gathering the requisite toys of power necessary to reopen a doorway between our world and the realm of Yog-Sothoth.
Nerd.
Bon.
Pretty grubby joint you got here.
It's one of the finest collections in the world. Our Yog-Sothoth tapestry is one of a kind.
Gee, it'd be a shame if Skunk Ape's minions ripped your tapestry to shreds and used it for space towelettes. You know, accidentally.
Don't even think of such a thing.
Why are you and that big dumb ape Skunk Ape working together?
General Skunkapi and I have had a meeting of minds over our mutual loathing of you, your partner, and your forefathers.
So that added up to what? One mind between you?
I just hope his brain-dead minions can dispose of your partner without injuring any of my employees.
Là, il y a quand même des mini-indices qui sont donnés sur ce qu'il faut faire. La tapisserie, les employés. Ce qui est horrible avec ce jeu, c'est que quand il nous donne des indices, on ne sait pas que ce sont des indices. Mis à part quand Max se met à parler d'un coup.
All this talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later. What's that for?
That controls our new laser light show. It will bring many, many young people to the museum.
If you can lure them away from their zoetropes.
Je sais pas ce que c'est.
Another toy is out!
Toy location acquired. Amulon scanners at full power.
These two goofs are about as entertaining as public radio. Oh, I sure hope Sam survived the attack of the minions. I've got a lot of complaining to do.
Justement, ça permet de revenir à Sam. On peut cliquer sur 3 boutons pour revenir à lui. Du coup, entre la porte, l'icône et en bas à gauche aussi. Ils avaient peur qu'on clique pas dessus, je sais pas.
Well, at least I know that Max's brain is still alive and kicking. I'll never get back in there while Skunk Ape and Paperweight are working together. Maybe I can break up those lovebirds from out here. Somehow I doubt they're gonna lure in the jaded thugs of today with laser light shows. Not enough despinings to hold a young person's attention.
Autorisé personnel only. On a la porte du bureau de Papyrus.
That's interesting. Holyoke, Massachusetts. If I remember my field guide for otherworldly incursions correctly, that tentacle's a flagellum from the dark dimension.
Me demandez pas ce que ça fait là, j'en sais trop rien.
Coming soon, a brief history of bad ideas in transportation. I hope Max's brain and body are reunited by the time this exhibit opens. He loves tooling around in comically unviable vehicles. Although the Hindenburg met its fiery demise in 1937, its sister ship, the Aeroschwein, is still in operation today and was a stunt double in the 1968 musical Let's All Go for a Ride in My Beautiful Balloon. So that's where that song came from. Good thing Max isn't here. Edutainment sends him into an atavistic rage.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a comme truc? Crétinous période. Aimless. L'origine de la soupe. L'invention de bouche chinoise par je sais pas quoi là. Christophe Colomb a découvert la philosophie morale, d'accord. Drag racing. Memories and more. Ah bon, le premier atterrissage lunaire faux. Donc Papyrus il croit pas au fait qu'on soit allé sur la lune. Robot Say Control. Là c'est le futur du coup.
Good thing Max isn't here. Edutainment sends him into an atavistic rage.
Même si c'est pour remplir son cerveau de conneries, mais... Alors c'est assez drôle de voir cette affiche là. Pluton, vraie planète ou... Big Fat Faker, je sais pas comment je pourrais le traduire simplement, mais c'est assez drôle de voir ça, comme on sait qu'elle n'est plus considérée comme une planète aujourd'hui.
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
Donc c'est là où il y a les deux zigotoïdes Max, on va pas y aller, on peut pas, on risque de se faire bouffer la gueule.
I could learn a lot from this if I wasn't so offended by the choice of fonts.
Tiens, l'exposition sur l'Égypte. Plonger la main dans urne à cerveau. Je pensais pas que j'aurais à prononcer cette phrase un jour.
Normally, the code of the freelance policeman frowns on stealing ancient brains, but desperate times call for icky measures. Ew, it's warm and pulsing and wriggly. I don't know whether to be repulsed or use it as a neck massager. It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new phone numbers on this courtesy phone.
Alors le fait qu'il y ait autant de téléphones, hein, je pense que vous avez compris, on aura sûrement à se servir du jouet adéquat.
The seven-sided pyramid of Hickabah was the crowning glory of Kestimhum the Tiny until it collapsed under its staggering weight and unorthodox design.
Quoi, il s'écroulera,
The seven-sided pyramid of Hickabah was the crowning glory of Kestimhum the Tiny until it collapsed under its staggering weight and unorthodox design.
Ah bon.
Ah, the Sphinx. I can almost smell it. Seriously, it smells like aspen here. It's dioramas like this that make me appreciate the joys of central air conditioning, collective bargaining, and comfortable headwear. I had no idea ancient Egypt was so madcap. If you're going to putrefy and decompose, might as well do it in style.
J'avoue.
Ancient Egyptian brain screw. The engravings on this particular brain screw indicate that it was reserved for pharaohs, viziers, or other high-ranking muckety-mucks. Muckety-mucks? The museum's copywriter must have thought no one would read that far. Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things. Max would love to get his hands on this doohickey. Too bad he doesn't have any hands right now.
Cerveau. Bon, on a récupéré le cerveau, je pense qu'on n'a plus rien à faire ici, en tout cas pour l'instant. Parce que on a récupéré un cerveau, le tire-cerveau on peut pas étonnamment. C'est sûrement le tire-cerveau qui a été utilisé précisément pour enlever le cerveau qu'on vient de récupérer. Il y a des chances.
Hey, you!
Who, me?
Don't get killed with me, wise guy. What are you doing in the museum after dark?
I'm Sam. I'm with the freelance police.
Freelance police, eh? I heard a lot about you guys. A lot. I'm Sal, museum's security guard. You must be looking into all the freaky shenanigans going on around here tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Well, feel free to poke around. But right now you gotta do something about this pile of trash.
That's not trash. That's my partner.
Partner, trash, potato, potato. If it's not up and moving in the next few minutes, I'm tossing that smelly lump of guts into the incinerator.
Incinerator? Yeesh.
C'est d'ailleurs assez étonnant que le musée soit ouvert, ou alors il a réussi à ouvrir la porte de force, mais... Pareil à salle.
Sal!
Keep it down, will ya? This is a museum, not a locker room.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy into the museum's incinerator?
What can do, Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn about all willy-nilly on the exhibit floor, he's gonna kick my thorax right to the unemployment office. You say your friend's still alive? You better get him moving.
Nice headphones. Listening to the game? Or maybe some Black Flag?
No, these are my official museum guard emergency headphones. I gotta wear these so that Mr. Paperweight can tell me where to go in case of a security emergency. Of course, I haven't heard from him in a while. He must be busy up there with that space gorilla guy.
Sal, why is that name so familiar? Wait a minute. Stinky's used to have a fry cook named Sal.
Yep, that'd be me.
A 6-foot-tall cockroach working at Stinky's? That's shocking. No, wait. What's that thing that's the complete opposite of shocking?
Alors je sais pas trop. Dans la saison 2, il y avait un cuisinier, mais la VF l'avait appelé Maurice. Et je sais pas du coup. Je sais pas comment c'était dans la VO parce que. Soit c'est un autre cuisinier, soit la VF s'était amusé à changer le nom, on ne sait pas trop pourquoi. Dans la saison 2, et puis ils avaient pas prévu que le cuisinier allait apparaître ici même. Donc, oui, il y a tellement des cafards chez Stinky que déjà non seulement il a dû avoir un contrôle sanitaire dans la saison 1, c'est à peine évoqué, mais il y a carrément un cafard qui cuisinait chez Stinky. Max, casque-toi.
So why did Grandpa Stinky fire you? I mean, aside from the whole disease-carrying vermin thing.
He, didn't approve of a cockroach in the kitchen.
That's strange. Grandpa Stinky never had problems with cockroaches before. Don't look now, but there's a scandalously clad intergalactic despot running roughshod through your museum.
You mean General Skunkape?
Peut-être que c'est justement à cause du contrôle sanitaire.
What are you gonna do? Mr. Paperweight's rolled out the red carpet for him and his minions.
Don't you think you should alert the authorities?
What? Lose my job?
How's life with Skunk Ape?
Skunk Ape. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. Not so bad. Aside from the big gorilla over there guarding the door, most of these apes just hang out in the planetarium.
Une sympathique voix, ce cafard.
What's with all the apes running around?
Beats me. Mr. Paperweight told me to steer clear of them. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Any idea what that paperweight loser is doing in the planetarium?
Hey, don't be calling Mr. Paperweight a loser. He's a stand-up guy who took me in and gave me a job.
He's not here, you know.
Nah, I got no idea what that loser's up to. Heck, I can't even understand half the things he tells me over the headphones.
Oui, son casque. Son casque est un élément important, figurez-vous.
Your boss is gathering demonic toys for a nefarious purpose.
Toys, eh? And what do you want me to do about it?
Call the army, the navy, the Swiss Guard.
You want me to turn on my boss? Dream on, buddy. This is a pretty cushy job here, and I ain't messing it up over a bunch of demonic toys.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy into the museum's incinerator?
What can I do, Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn about all willy-nilly on the exhibit floor, he's gonna kick my thorax right
Parce
to
qu'il y
the
avait un
unemployment
premier
office.
cadavre
Say, your friend's still
dans les mêmes
alive?
conditions.
Better get him moving.
But he hasn't got a brain.
Well, maybe you should find him a new one. Sheesh, some detective you are.
See you, Sal.
Be careful out there, Sam. This place is cuckoo tonight.
That fellow reminds me of my great-granduncle Eustachius. Canis erectus. This freakish tooth, dating from the late Phomerean era, is thought to represent an evolutionary dead end of heavyset man-dog hybrids. This night was bad enough, but now my distant ancestors are getting insulted by pasty-faced anthropologists.
Ah, mais donc, bah oui, au fait, quand il y avait une espèce de gag dans la saison 2, potentiellement, où le zombie, là, enfin le zombie, pas le zombie, l'homme à la Frankenstein, il demandait à Sam et Max, vous savez pas ce que c'est d'être le seul exemplaire de son espèce, en gros. Il y a un petit blanc et les deux ils répondaient non. Mais je crois ça avait l'air d'être un gag, mais sauf que effectivement ils ne sont pas les seuls exemplaires. Donc, par contre, ce qui est possible, c'est qu'il n'y ait qu'une seule famille de chiens et de lapins comme eux, quoi. Il faut pas chercher une décohérence de toute façon dans les différents épisodes et saisons de Sam et Max. Je pense que vous l'avez compris maintenant.
Toxicodendron paleness, a prehistoric and virulent form of poison ivy, was 7 times as irritating as its modern counterpart. Primitive life forms were often driven into fits of howling, scratching rage by the merest sampling of T. paleness's secretions. It's hard to believe something that pretty could be so annoying.
Alors, je voudrais bien avancer un peu quand même avant la pause. C'est quoi ça, un dinosaure licorne volant?
Hoyosaurus henway.
Je pensais qu'on pouvait lire la petite description. On a un gorille à l'entrée.
Dogman, where do you think you're going?
I'm just looking for the snack foods exhibit.
No one leaves here. Sconcape's orders.
Why?
We're supposed to be on the lookout for, Sam. That's it, Sam. Are you Sam?
No, my name is Tyrone. Sam's that guy.
Tis we! I've arrived at the world-famous Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, a cute little animatronic monkey.
Non, c'est pas un animatronique.
I've successfully neutralized the one known as Sam.
Yes? Describe him.
Pink, hairless, difficult to place accent.
That's not Sam, you fool. Now don't bother me again until you find Sam.
Apparently that wasn't Sam.
Oh well, happy hunting.
Thank you, Tyrone.
Je me demande où est-ce qu'elle est son oreillette. Ce qui est incroyable, c'est que du coup, son patron n'a même pas donné une description de Sam, quoi.
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic
Encore un
brain isn't here.
téléphone.
There's all sorts. I better reunite Max's body with his brain, or a plausible facsimile, before Sal tosses it into an incinerator. Museum of Mostly Natural History guided tour. Ah, an audio guide that attempts to make sense of the nonsensical museum displays. I should tape one of these for our office.
Ce serait drôle, franchement, dans la vie réelle, d'avoir comme ça un musée de trucs qui serait volontairement faux.
It says it's an information desk, but I feel dumber just looking at it.
Bah oui, y a personne. Bon, allez, effectivement. Alors, il est où le corps de Max? Il est là. Bon, on a effectivement récupéré un cerveau.
Most of the brains I carry around in my jacket are a lot less warm and pulsing. I bet this thing would fire right up if I stuck it in a body.
Comme quoi, il est bien conservé, ce cerveau, depuis tout ce temps. Il date de l'ère pharaonique, s'il vous plaît.
Maybe this carefully preserved gray matter will get Max's body moving, or at least twitching and drooling unnervingly. Hello? Anybody in there?
Ce qui est marrant, c'est que ça répare la tête.
Torment of Osiris will be laid upon your feet, heretics! The wrath of Anubis!
No, but I get that a lot. I'm Sam.
Oh my! A new body! And it's so energetic!
That's probably one of Max's sugar rushes. You'll just want to ride him out until you get used to him.
Well, I suppose you want some sort of tedious boon in return for rescuing our spirit from the shadowy realms, yes?
Well, if it's not too much trouble, Your Majesty, I could use some help retrieving Max's brain from a couple of world-conquering Nimrods.
I believe we can aid you in your quest, but where will my brain go after we've restored this Max?
Well, if everything goes as planned, I suppose you can take your pick between an ethnic sorcerer and a superpowered space gorilla.
A gorilla? That does sound promising. Very well, we shall grant your boon. It shouldn't be too much trouble with all these toys of the gods secreted in this fuzzy little body.
Toys of the gods? Do you have the gift?
Is that what they're calling it these days? My people always called it the Curse of Horus. Ungrateful wretches.
Neat. If you've got creepy brain powers, this rescue's gonna be a walk in the park.
Okay.
Ready to roll?
Lead on,
Il sait qu'il est dans le futur, du coup. Et fun fact, quand l'autre abruti a piqué son cerveau, il en a pas profité pour regarder son corps. Donc il avait pas remarqué qu'il avait les pouvoirs. Attends, pourquoi c'est un retour à machin alors qu'on est déjà lui? Pas possible. Squelette.
Ah, the arrow of power. But where's the disc of madness? Or the orb of unending bounciness?
We haven't found him yet. But here, take a gander at this.
Ah, the wondrous essence thief! How well I remember disguising myself as a palm frond to observe the forbidden rituals at the Temple of Adolescence.
You tyrannical scamp.
Mais c'est drôle parce que je croyais qu'il était devenu adulte, Samoud Mac. Téléportation, rhinoplastie. Comme quoi, cette saison 3 aura vraiment essayé de beaucoup innover dans les gameplays. Hein. Hein, le mode interrogatoire, les pouvoirs évidemment. L'épisode 2 qui était spécial avec toutes ces bobines.
What in the name of Gorgar?
In my experience, it's rarely a good idea to poke a space gorilla in the eyes.
That's what lackeys are for, Sam.
Hey Max, check this out. It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude.
Ooh, icky.
Well, either I managed to return Max's brain to his body in the future, or you're destined to learn a killer Max impression.
Let's move on.
Hey! Ouch! My thorax! My beautiful thorax!
Ouch! Who'd want to pummel a nice bug guy like Sal?
Bon, a priori avec 3 objets regardables.
This little device is used to guide clueless visitors through the museum's self-guided tour.
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History. My name is Anton Paperweight, and I'll be your narrator on this self-guided tour today. Let us begin. Please make your way to the Mesozoic era exhibit in the center of the main floor. Although it lasted for only 7 weeks during the late summer of 56 million BC, the Mesozoic era produced an incredible explosion of evolutionary diversity, most of which was quickly erased by less ridiculous creatures. Gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the Poiosaurus henway.
C'est pas pratique de faire la visite comme ça. On va appuyer sur l'os. On va se la faire la visite guidée, mais on va se la faire autrement. Donc, le cafard là, il a une petite oreillette dans le même style en fait pour écouter les ordres de son patron qui n'est autre que Papyrus. Alors est-ce que ça va marcher si je fais comme ça? Il y a des chances.
Hey Sal, look! 3 monkeys violating that statue of a head.
Where? I didn't see nothing. Which is a good thing since we put all the monkeys down in storage with the leather jackets.
C'est bizarre, l'icône du carton elle a un peu changé.
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History.
Mr. Paperweight. Gee, thanks. That's the nicest thing you've said since you hired me. So, what can I do for you, boss?
Donc en fait, vous voyez, si on fait ça,
Gently yank the bone to hear the roar of the Poiosaurus henway.
Yank the bone? There's no bones here, boss.
il faut d'abord l'amener.
Although it lasted for only 7 weeks during the late summer of 56 million BC, the Mesozoic era produced an incredible explosion of evolutionary diversity, most of which was quickly erased by less ridiculous creatures.
I did not know that. Thanks, boss.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city.
The beast attacking the city. Right away, boss.
Humanity has long pondered about the eventual fate of the Earth. Today, thanks to sophisticated supercomputers, scientists have determined that the world will end in the year 2050
Perdu.
as giant monsters, environmental disasters, and political apathy combine to turn our world into an unlivable hellhole shortly before the sun unexpectedly goes nova.
Yeah, boss. Very informative. Anything else, boss?
Turn the hourglass to witness the Earth's final moments as predicted by accredited apocalypticians.
Turn over the hourglass. Check. Anything else, boss?
Please proceed to the Treasures of the Forgotten Pharaoh exhibit.
The Egypt exhibit? Right away, boss.
I guess Sal's out of range.
I'll head back to base now, Mr. P.
Donc là-bas ça sert un peu à rien. Mais c'est pas un hasard qu'on puisse pas activer le bordel là-bas en fait.
The museum is proud to have recently obtained the preserved remains of the mysterious forgotten pharaoh of ancient Egypt.
That's great, boss. But what do you want me to do now?
Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
Oups.
I don't see any eyes to poke around here, boss.
Ah, c'est bizarre ça, les deux dialogues se sont inversés.
And finally, the
Et
pride
je pense que
of
c'est
the
un bug
museum.
de
Please
ce patch de traduction.
Yog-Sothoth display.
Knights of Yog-Sothoth exhibit? Right away, sir.
The Order of Yog-Sothoth were an ancient society of mystic knights dedicated to serving an overfiend of the dark dimensions. This priceless tapestry, woven from the meticulously groomed back hair of the knights, is all that
Ça
remains
devait être
of
long à
their
récolter,
order.
tiens.
That's really illuminating, boss. Anything else, boss?
To see the terrifying power of the Yog-Sothoth tapestry, pull the sword from the eyeball.
Pull the sword? Will do, boss.
Tu sais comment il tire l'épée, c'est bizarre.
Looks okay to me. Anything else, boss?
Bon, en fait, s'il y a une raison de pourquoi on lui fait faire ça, faudrait juste que je retienne le bouton, mais... C'était par ici, je crois, normalement. Mais
Boss? Well, if you don't have anything else for me, I'll just head back to the base.
Alors, on va gagner un peu de temps. Une tête de moai, tiens.
Hey, it's a moai head. How's it hanging, big guy? Fine, be that way. Inexplicable object of unknown provenance.
Alors, attendez que je réfléchisse 2 secondes là. Oui.
Hey, Your Majesty, check out these spiffy phone numbers.
Phone numbers? Ah, hieroglyphics to activate the translocation toy. We always wondered how that device worked.
It probably would have helped if the ancient astronauts who taught you how to build pyramids had left behind a few telephones. Say, one of those phone numbers is brand new.
Putain, c'est quoi ça? C'est du Jacques Grimaud ou quoi? Alors, donc du coup, il a mémorisé plein de nouveaux numéros. On peut aller à l'étage, étonnamment. Les types exhibits. Donc là, c'était là où il y avait le cerveau. Infodesk, bah, c'est là où on est en fait. Et il y a le bureau, alors on peut pas aller dans le bureau, souvenez-vous. Donc on va y aller par la téléportation parce qu'on était bloqué par des pieuvres. Des tentacules surtout. Ça on est sûr, c'est les tentacules. Tiens, on n'entend même pas sonner ce téléphone.
So this is Paperweight's office.
What a dump!
Someone's coming.
Why have you left the planetarium?
That intergalactic bully is driving me bananas, and his minions are a threat to my beautiful museum. Can't you do something?
Get a grip on yourself, man. Can't you see our long struggle to gather the toys is almost over?
You think I don't know that? I've been dreaming of this second chance for decades.
Then stop whining and get back in there.
Yes, sir, Dr. Norrington. Right away, Dr. Norrington.
Norrington.
His imperious attitude puts me in mind of a lute teacher we fed to my crocodiles for correcting my divine embouchure.
You know, Max's patter is a lot less...
Violent?
multisyllabic.
Moins de violence, ça m'étonnerait. On voit qu'il ne le connaît pas.
This office could use a little tidying up and a good firm raising. Looks like Paperweight subscribes to Obazoth's nonsensical Grimoire Club. Paperweight's quite the reader.
A lowly scribe, then.
Check it out, Your Majesty. An insanely detailed top-down drawing of the city.
What a remarkable illusion of depth.
Oh yeah, you didn't have perspective and vanishing points in your time, did you?
Of course we did. Why, we had a whole chamber full of perspectives and a headdress adorned with vanishing points. And shut up!
This office could use a little tidying up.
Parchemin diabolique. Je le sais déjà.
Ancient diabolical summoning spells. And one pretty good chili recipe.
Le pharaon, il s'en fout d'être jeté comme ça, lui. Parchemin diabolique. Bon, on va avancer un peu. La rhinoplastie vous permet de choisir l'image d'un objet inanimé et de prendre la forme de cet objet pour l'essayer sur une image pouvant être utilisée. Voilà. Il n'y a pas 50 trucs ici. C'est quoi qui est écrit là? Bon, Joseph. Maintenant que le pharaon a copié l'objet sur la patrinoplastique, il peut prendre la forme de cet objet. Sélectionnez la patrinoplastique pour activer le voir. Hop. Et fun fact, ça l'a copié en 3 dimensions.
How amazing! We've been transmogrified into a glittering futuristic metropolis. But why do we feel like we're about to vomit?
That'd be the East River. Try to breathe through your mouth. Your Highness?
Yes?
How'd a kid like you get to become Pharaoh? Did your daddy Pharaoh die when you were young?
Oh no, our dad was a sandal maker. We became Pharaoh after we stumbled upon the toys of the gods while stealing coins from a tomb. The toys awakened latent abilities within us, granting us the power to cast the royal family into the Nile and reshape the entire kingdom in our now divine image.
Now there's a heartwarming rags to riches story. If the toys made you so powerful, how'd you end up as a pickled brain in a jar?
During our reign, there were always a few troublemakers who, impervious to our divine powers, rebelled against our benevolent but firm dictates. We suspect one of them finally snuck past past our defenses.
Venant d'un dictateur éclairé, certainement.
I'm not sure what I should be doing now.
What do you want us to do about it?
Max usually has some sort of obliquely helpful hint in situations like this.
And that's how you go about solving crimes?
I know. Freaky, isn't it? I got nothing.
Perhaps the essence thief may be of use.
You mean the rhinoplasty toy?
I mean the essence thief.
So, Your Highness, you impressed by the 21st century yet?
Oh, most definitely. Though we do feel a bit out of our element.
Don't worry. Once we teach you a few crude gestures and get rid of the whole talking in the plural thing, you'll fit right in.
Voilà. Bon, du coup, on l'a déjà utilisé, le rhino.
Hold any grudges?
Sam, that's all in the past. Even if we did hold an eternal grudge against the mystery assassins who deposed us all those centuries ago, it's not as if we can do anything about it now, right?
Right. I've got to find a way past Cosmic Gorilla Guy and Dr. Strange Accent.
Early in our reign, we found out that a minor vizier and a captain of the guard were conspiring against us. We could have wiped them out with a thought, but it amused us to turn them against each other instead.
C'est ce qu'on va essayer de faire justement avec le gros singe et Papyrus.
After all this is over, we'll all head to Broadway and take in a show.
Oh, bread and circuses! Are there gladiator fights?
Actually, it's mostly a bunch of people dressed up as cats singing about wanting to break loose, and then a chandelier falls on them.
Bon, rien à voir avec le numéro de téléphone. C'est pareil, je sais pas si c'est le patch de traduction qui a foiré.
How'd your brain stay alive all these years anyway?
Before our death, we left strict instructions with our viziers to pickle our brain in a special solution of crocodile tears and ground ibis beaks.
And that kept your brain alive?
Don't be ridiculous. It was our special gift that kept our brain alive. Duh.
Duh.
Let's roll.
Aha! We shall roll like a wheel, yes?
You sure know your obscure cultural references, Your Majesty.
Roll! Roll onward!
It's locked. What kind of paranoid freak keeps his door locked from the inside?
I locked all my slaves inside my birthday pyramid after they finished building it.
Paperweight's not a slave.
Are you sure?
Mais lui, il peut pas utiliser deux pouvoirs à la fois? Ouais. Ah, c'est bon, elle est mémorisée l'image, ok. Bon, alors, téléphone. Je pense qu'on va se mettre ici, par exemple. Oula. Bon, hop. Vous allez comprendre pourquoi on fait tout ça. Non, non, qu'est-ce qu'il fait là? Utiliser sortie, ça m'étonnerait.
None shall pass.
Gotta love the classics. Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got to keep a lookout for Sam.
Ooh, he's a smart one, isn't he?
Who is this annoying cretin? Are you Sam?
We are the Pharaoh, you odiferous primate, and you would do well to kneel in our presence.
How about I make you dance instead?
Tra-la-la!
members of the Forgotten Pharaoh exhibit.
The Egypt exhibit? Right away, boss.
Non.
I guess Sal's out of range.
I'll head back to base now, Mr. P.
Now, open the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
I don't see any eyes to poke around here, boss.
The museum is proud to have recently obtained the preserved remains of the mysterious Forgotten Pharaoh of ancient Egypt.
That's great, boss. But what do you want me to do now?
Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
I don't see any eyes to poke around here, boss.
Humanity has long fought.
Yeah.
Non.
Please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city.
The beast attacking the city. Let's see. Ah, there it is.
Okay.
Now, poke the eyes to see an ancient, brutal civilization spring to life.
Poke its
On
eyes.
appuie.
Really? Oh well, you're the boss.
Oh là 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 là, les sous-titres sont en train de partir en couille.
What should I do now, boss? Hey.
En fait, l'autre il disait d'appuyer sur les yeux, mais les yeux de la statue, mais comme on l'a amené ici, du coup, voilà, il a compris ça.
I kinda hated doing that to poor Sal.
Yes, most unfortunate. Beetles are sacred in my culture.
Actually, I think he's a cockroach.
Really? Then let him rot.
General Skunkapi!
What?
I would very much appreciate it if your minions would refrain from manhandling my employees.
And I would appreciate it if you stopped using specious words like manhandling.
Oh, take it like a man, you big ape.
I can't believe I have allied myself to a sniveling irritant like you.
Irritant? Do you think I enjoy having my schemes yoked to an uncouth, half-naked space fascist who can't even capture a 6-foot-tall dog in a suit?
I assume you can do better, you half-witted conjurer?
Watch me.
Nice simmering. One more unfortunate misunderstanding should be enough to push Tom and Nicole here straight into supervillain divorce court.
Beaucoup moins de messages, je veux dire, sur le chat, ouais. Après, je me souviens plus trop pour le premier épisode, mais... Ou alors c'est que les gens se sont un peu lassés parce qu'il y a eu 2 saisons plus le jeu en 2D, je sais pas. Bon là ils nous mettent là-dessus mais je crois pas que ça serve.
Yo, what? So, about Sal.
Sal? He is recovering from an unprovoked assault by a vicious space monkey.
Ah, poor guy. He deserves a space monkey who'll treat him right. I sure hope Skunk Ape's boys don't trash your museum. I bet the hairballs are piling up already.
If those space simians monkey with my precious tapestry, they will feel my hot, explosive wrath.
Fine. Just keep your hot wrath off my jar, will ya? It takes forever to clean.
Bon, en fait, c'est surtout ça, faut... La suite, elle a donc un rapport avec la tapisserie.
All this talking with my brain is making...
Allez, on va en venir un peu
like Max is stoking the fires of discord. I'll see if I can add some fuel from out here.
Oula. Il y avait deux sous-titres là qui se mélangeaient. Donc la fiche, donc voilà, on va pouvoir se transformer en dirigeable.
Whee!
Be careful, Your Highness. You're full of hydrogen and dangerously unstable.
Oh, lighten up. I have. Whee!
Could you move just a little bit to the left, Your Majesty?
Why?
No reason.
Whee!
Oh, the subhumanity.
Bon. C'est dommage, on n'a pas vraiment vu se faire, mais on a brûlé la tapisserie.
No problem. Whoops.
Let go of me, commoner!
Shh! Who is making all that inferno racket? Yaxagov! No!
Never place your hands on our divine personage.
Lighten up, Your Majesty. I think we're about to see some fireworks.
Skunkape!
What?
One of your ignorant minions has destroyed the museum's priceless Yogg-Sothoth tapestry!
Oh, really? Ahila!
Yes, sir.
Did any of you destroy Mr. Paperweight's precious tapestry?
No, sir.
I believe you owe me an apology, partner.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Sorry your minions are trigger-happy Neanderthals.
That's it! I've had it up to here with your incessant, petulant whining!
Petulant? Well, I've had it up to here with your imperious attitude and your odoriferous banana breath.
Banana breath? Banana breath? This alliance is over!
So be it!
It warms my heart to see these two fighting again. At least I think it does. Sam better come get me before these two losers knock over my jar, or worse, kiss and make up!
Wait here, Your Majesty. This move's gonna require some sneakiness, and that body you're wearing isn't really known for its stealth.
Very well.
Resistance is pointless, Terran flea!
Eat my primordial wrath, monkey boy!
Sam! It's about time.
I would have been here 2 or 3 explosions ago if someone I know had the slightest bit of impulse control.
Hey, my body's walking around without my brain. How'd you work that out?
I found a loner in the creepy Egyptian exhibit. Nice kid, but a little bit of an attitude. Now let's get out of here before Goofus and Gallant figure out that we've played him for chumps. Come on, Your Highness. Your Majesty?
The toy box! It's mine again!
The box!
Sam, you didn't stick the brain of a psychically gifted, unstable adolescent pharaoh in my cute little body, did you?
Maybe.
It is so cool!
Must resist.
Norrington, help me!
By hammer of Ptah, the hairballs of Bastet, and the hangnails of Anubis, reality itself will kneel before Samunmak!
Maybe we should be leaving.
You think?
Trop tard.
And so ends another mind-boggling mystery solved by the loping wits and the capriciously applied violence of the freelance police. Who's up for a sugar grenade?
What the hell are you talking about, Sam? I'm still a brain in a jar.
Don't be silly, Max. You've always been a brain in a jar.
No, I haven't. I'm a short, sexy lagomorph with an enormous mouth and dead, shark-like eyes.
Hold that thought, little buddy. We've got some idolizing to do.
Say what?
Samunmak is handsome! Samunmak is cute!
When we think of Samunmak, we give a big salute!
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Attention, everyone! From this point forward, those little things at the ends of your shoelaces. Aglets? Yes, aglets are hereby decreed to be the most horrible things in all the world.
It's a good thing I don't wear shoes.
Sam, snap out of it!
Snap out of what?
Ah, just get me out of here. I gotta find my body.
Et voilà. Alors, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Pourquoi on s'est tous mis à s'agenouiller devant cette idole? Réponse après la petite pause qui s'impose. Voilà. À tout à l'heure. Et me revoilà. Bon, allez. On va voir un petit peu ce qui se passe. Parce que notre quartier, apparemment, il a à nouveau, comment dire, changé. Bon.
Impressively grandiose monument to Salmon Mac the Great, erected by his gratefully besotted subjects, October 10th, 1791. Oh, now I know that's wrong, Sam. Bosco's was standing here right up until this morning.
Bosco never existed, little buddy, and neither did Mama Bosco.
Hey, Sam, from this angle you can see my great big honking...
Zip it, little buddy. Smack Backs Yak Slacks. It's a story about how Salmon Mac briefly declared Andean weave pants to be his most favored thing in the whole wide world for a few hours last Thursday, before he discovered how itchy they were and had them all destroyed in a massive bonfire.
Fickle little tyrant, ain't he?
Ça, ces trucs-là sont passés ici maintenant.
Smack Backs Yak Slacks. It's a story about how Salmon Mac briefly...
Fickle little tyrant, ain't he? What the heck is going on with our office?
Oh, we got kicked out of it last week when Salmon Mac requisitioned it to make way for a new statue commemorating his new high score on Minesweeper.
Where do we work now?
Mostly out of the DeSoto. You know, I hadn't really thought about it until we were kicked out, but we haven't really used our office in months.
Depuis quand Max a un cerveau? Salut Louis. Eh ben oui, il en a un. Bon, c'est vrai qu'on le lui avait volé à la fin de l'épisode précédent, et là on vient de le récupérer, mais oui, il a bel et bien un cerveau. Un cerveau démoniaque. C'est ça en fait le problème.
If Salmon Mac is such a perfect
Cerveau de
ruler and this is such a
psychopathe.
perfect world, then why are there still parking meters?
Quit it, Max. Cognitive dissonance gives me gas, like my Uncle Barney's Great Dane.
Max, beware.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Hold on, Sam. I think I'm getting a call from a new psychic friend.
Well played, Max. Sam must suspect nothing. Only you can untangle the twisted reality woven by Salmon Mac.
Me? Oh, there's a great plan. What am I gonna do, leak all over him?
Make contact with the rebels. They will give you the tools you need.
I don't see any rebels.
You will know them by their backhanded salute. Now, I must leave before I am discovered. Good luck, Max. We're all counting on you.
Who are you, anyway?
You may call me Dr. Norrington.
So, what now, little buddy?
What about, oh, I don't know, getting my body back?
I keep telling you, Max, you've never had a body.
All right, fine. Let's go find someone with a backhanded salute.
What for?
For the thrill of it.
Ouais, c'est marrant, les Max sont vraiment disparus des enjoliveurs, mais ça c'est pas depuis qu'il a plus de corps. Hein. Après un cerveau alien, maintenant le cerveau de Max. Assez gore la saison 3. Assez gore, assez bizarre, assez tout ce que tu veux.
What's that?
Wow, that last case must have pranked your frontal cortex more than usual, Max. That's one of Salmon Mac's fabulous animatronic auto-idols. The Boy King uses them to receive praise, address the masses, and keep an eye out for nasty heretics.
La voix de Norrington avait changé de couleur.
Don't be blasphemous,
La police
little pal.
écriture.
It looks like Salmon Mac. Ooh, we're about to be addressed.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand. Hello, everyone. It's me, Salmon Mac, Pharaoh of Pharaohs, ruler of reality here. I just wanted to say that I hereby decree that aglets are now the most wonderful thing in the whole world. Carry on.
Darn, no aglets. If I had some, I would have given them to him. Card, the last more or less honest credit card.
Normally I'd be leery of a pizza franchise expanding into the credit market, but if their loan rates are as stingy as their toppings, then sign me up!
Stinky!
What do you want, you shiftless, tab-running losers? Can't you see I'm doing the Lord's work here?
This will only take a minute.
That's what you always say before you drag me into your little schemes.
You look different today, Stinky.
Do you think?
It's the glazed-over mask of idolatry, Sam.
No, it's that.
Ooh, snazzy. Did you get that at the Ren Fair?
Ren Fair? This is the medallion of tithing, given to me by Lord Salmon Mac for offering him a one-of-a-kind gift that was most pleasing to his omniscient eye.
What'd you give him?
Some yak hair pants. They were the only ones in the world.
I'm jealous.
You should be. If I can scrape up a couple more of these accessories of privilege, I'll be sitting at the right hand of Lord Salmon Mac himself.
All you had to do to get that accessory of privilege was give Lord Salmon Mac a present?
Aye, but only a one-of-a-kind gift. That's his most precious thing in the whole wide world.
Well, that's tricky. The Pharaoh's a bit, whimsical.
Tell me about it. I never can tell what sort of exotic toppings he's gonna want on these infernal corn dogs.
I see you brought out your catering truck for another delivery to our magnificent potentate.
Aye, Lord Salmon Mac can't get enough of my special corn dogs, with their secret blend of herbs, spices, and insect viscera.
I want one now! Gimme!
Down you! These corn dogs are going straight to the old king's never-ending buffet table at the planetarium.
Besides, Max, you don't even have a mouth or a digestive system. What would you want with a corn dog?
On dirait qu'ils ont été hypnotisés un peu comme dans la saison 1 et du coup c'est con que Sam n'ait visiblement plus son machin, son dispositif anti-hypnotisant. En même temps il ne l'avait pas au moment où justement le truc d'hypnotisme avait commencé.
Hey, you've got an unholy knack with meats and organs. Any chance you can whip up a body for Max?
Well, I have been noodling with a recipe for a golem made of hummus.
Ugh, no!
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
C'est vrai, il a quand même pu créer Stinky.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Just a normal salute.
Ouais, faut chercher après les sols lui retourner. Je n'ai rien dit. Hein. Ah, encore un message qui a dû être coupé. Alors je vais voir s'il apparaît là de mon côté. Bah non, il apparaît même pas. 2 messages enlevés. C'est bizarre, c'est que en fait, des fois les messages censurés par YouTube, ils apparaissent. Enfin, ils apparaissent quand je regarde moi dans le chat YouTube. Et des fois, bah, il n'y a pas. Mais je me demande s'ils apparaissent pas que à la rediff. Et à la rediff, je peux... Quand j'essaye de les activer, ça met erreur. Donc les messages mis à examen, ils apparaissent même pas, donc je peux même pas les valider éventuellement.
So, you'll be heading off to the planetarium soon to bathe in the glow of Salmon Mac's praise?
Aye,
If I can ever get my lazy, good-for-nothing granddaughter to quit messing with her cell phone.
Oh, I'm just, clearing up a few details with Salmon Mac's High Vizier, Grandpa.
Sure you are. You see what I have to put up with?
That's why we never work with family members.
Especially after that time with cousin Lucretia. Ugh.
C'est marrant parce que, en fait, c'est pas un smartphone son truc, mais quand on voit pas la pliure, on a l'impression que c'est comme la 2DS.
How are you and girl Stinky getting along?
Why don't you go ask her yourself? It's not as though she's doing anything else right now. She just spends all her time texting people, never lifting a finger to help her poor old grandpa. Feh.
It's nice to see your familial bonds are as strong as ever in this cruddy new world.
What in the name of Sobek Scrotum is he on about?
Beats me. I think he's just having one of his episodes. Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Oh, brother.
Who's girl Stinky texting anyway?
She says she's organizing the buffet over at the planetarium, but I think she's just chatting up her new boyfriend.
A boyfriend?
Stinky?
Oh man, I needed that.
Oh, if I had a nose, I would have horked milk out of it.
But seriously, Grandpa. Salmon Mac sure is swell, isn't he?
Oh, that he is, lad. Why, just last night, there was this tremendous storm over the city, causing my knees to seize up something fierce.
I used to have an elbow like that. Back when I had elbows.
Shush you.
So I brought a gift to the local Salmon Mac offering depository, dropped it off with a little prayer, and hoot, the skies cleared up the next morning and my knees are fine. Praise Salmon Mac.
Oh, yeah, because storms never end on their own. It must have been Salmon Mac that did it.
Max, are you blaspheming the name of Salmon Mac, you squashy little nobody?
No way, Grandpa Stinky. Max is cool, aren't you?
Hail Salmon Mac.
That's better.
Tu es maudit avec moi aujourd'hui. Des fois, je voudrais bien savoir ce que vous lisez quand ça apparaît pas dans le chat.
So Salmon Mac really changed the weather for you? That's incredible.
Some might say unbelievable.
Aye, and it's a good thing too. When those low-pressure systems roll in, my knees seize up like burnt tapioca.
Ce qui est marrant, c'est que les gens ont exactement le même genre de réflexion avec des religions bien plus traditionnelles et réelles.
Notice that, did you?
So we'll be on our way.
What? No
C'est rigolo.
riddles? No discursive queries into the secret ingredients of my mysterious menu items?
We're between cases.
Oh, that body-snatching pharaoh even bamboozled the Stinkies? What good is bitter narcissism if it can't protect you from mind control?
Mais je vois pas le rapport là, Max.
Hey, Stinky.
How's it shaking?
Oh joy, it's Chico and the man. Can we just cut to the chase? I've got important Salmon Mac business to attend to.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
That wasn't backhanded.
Salmon Mac is mighty.
Ah
Salmon
putain,
Mac
j'ai
is
pas besoin de le
grand.
refaire à chaque fois.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac.
Attends, la génuflexion en plus on s'en fout. C'est le coup de poing retourné qui nous intéresse.
Come on, guys, grow some basal ganglia.
What are you doing out here?
What does it look like? I'm helping Grandpa Stinky load another metric barge load of corn dogs to Lord Salmon Mac's never-ending buffet table over at the planetarium.
That's funny. It looks like you're texting your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? Who said I had a boyfriend? I'm saving myself for Lord Salmon Mac.
Isn't he like, 10?
Now, but in a few years.
Grandpa Stinky's looking relatively upbeat today.
Insufferable, isn't it? Ever since he got that medallion of tithing, he's been running around like his broccoli doesn't smell.
Ah bon?
So, who are you texting?
I'm, handling all the logistics of the buffet.
Seems kind of cruel to let your grandpa do all the heavy lifting.
Oh, he insisted.
No, I didn't.
Ça m'aurait étonné, tiens.
Lord Salmon Max sure is swell, isn't he?
Oh, I know, and so powerful. Oh, and wealthy, and powerful.
You said powerful twice.
What can I say? I like power.
You look busy, so we'll let you get back to your work.
It's been great, guys. Let's do this again real soon.
Ah si, on peut aller à nouveau dans le souterrain, dans les égouts quoi. Ah, on va voir s'il y a un truc à regarder quand même chez Stinky.
Stinky's is packed with crates of corn dogs for Salmon Mac's endless feast.
Ok, on peut même pas rentrer. Allez, on va aller là à la place du coup.
Well, that was an interesting shortcut.
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
Ah, mais non, j'ai pas...
I'm feeling a little lost right now.
Isn't that my line?
Usually, but now that you're a member of Team Salmon Mac, it looks like I'll be doing all the driving.
You're a funny little glob of protein, Max.
Give me a clue.
I wonder what happened to those wacky mole guys.
Ouais.
Give me a clue.
I wonder what happened to those wacky mole guys.
I'm a little fuzzy about how our last case wrapped up.
Well, after Skunk Ape kidnapped you, I went on an embarrassing noirish rampage through the streets, eventually tracking you down to the museum, where I, hail Salmon Mac!
Ouch! Looks like Salmon Mac's rewrite of history has more gaps than a British subway system.
Apparemment en anglais, il parle plutôt des trous de... pour le métro. Les trous pour le tunnel, j'imagine.
How long has Salmon Mac been in charge of everything?
Oh, Salmon Mac's always been in charge. Ever since he emerged from the newly created sun, resplendent in his billowing robe of glorious wonderment, and banished the evil cat demons to the underworld.
Cat demons?
Yes, they ruled the earth in the before time.
Ah. Au secours, on peut pas tout voir.
If Salmon Mac's so great, why is the city still such a mess?
Salmon Mac doesn't stress cleanliness. He's more of a tithing and sacrifice kind of deity.
So as far as you know, I've been a disembodied brain during the entire time you've known me, right?
Yeah.
How could I possibly be an effective force for violently ironic justice without fists, teeth, or a gun?
Don't sell yourself short, Max. Your poisonous personality and sharp-edged container has gotten us out of more jams than I care to remember.
Like?
Well, there's... Hail Salmon Mac!
Ah là là, je crois qu'il y a des erreurs de... Je sais pas si ces problèmes de traduction ils apparaissent aussi sur la version Steam, parce que moi j'ai appliqué un tuto pour la version Steam du jeu sur la version GOG du jeu. Mais bon, ça... Je sais pas s'il y a une si grande différence que ça au niveau des fichiers, mais ça donne envie de quand même montrer la vidéo au gars qui a créé le tuto pour voir s'il y avait ces problèmes dès le départ sur la version Steam, ou s'il peut faire une version à jour des patchs sur la version GOG, ce serait pas mal. Parce que si ça... J'ai pas le souvenir pourtant d'avoir eu de problème avec l'épisode 1. Mais putain, j'espère que ça va pas faire pareil sur l'épisode 4 et 5, quoi, parce que c'est un petit peu chiant.
Any luck getting me a body?
Why do you want a body anyway? You've never wanted one before.
Forget it.
J'ai envie d'aller au musée pour retrouver le corps, j'imagine.
Let's get a move on.
Will do.
Attends, si... moi je voulais cliquer là-dessus à la base.
Look, these grotty little mole people have made a primitive mosaic of Lord Salmon Mac.
That's me, Sam!
I think it's cute that you maintain such a positive self-image, Max.
Ah bah ils sont là. Bon, sinon c'est tout. Femme top.
Hey, mole cultists, how's it going?
Okay. Please don't snarl at us again.
Why would I do that? I've got Max's brain back, and everything's right with the world.
Right.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute. Hey, you gave a backhanded salute. Are you a rebel?
Rebels, where?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
That should keep him busy for the next few hours. So are you a rebel or not?
We're much more than mere rebels.
Hey, aren't
To
you?
defeat Salmon Mac, you will need a weapon that our rebel forefathers originally used to separate his tyrannical brain from his spoiled body back in ancient Egypt.
Cable television?
No, we speak of the brain screw.
Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things.
Bring the sacred weapon close to Salmon Mac, and we'll take care of the rest.
Bring the brain screw to Salmon Mac. Easy peasy.
I fear it will be neither easy nor peasy.
But fear not.
I wasn't.
We have obtained several tools to help you in your quest.
My psychic toys! I've missed you boys.
Many mole people sacrifice their dignity and 401ks to steal these infernal amusements out from under Salmon Mac's all-seeing gaze. Use them wisely.
Wisely. That's adorable. Hey, Sam! Giddy up!
Reverend submission is tough on the knees.
That's nice. Hey, I got us a case.
Really?
Yeah! The case of Salmon Mac's missing
On va
brain
récupérer du
screw.
musée.
Ooh, sounds pointy and dangerous.
Better be, or you better get used to carrying me around.
I've been carrying you for years. Well, if Salmon Mac's missing his brain screw, we'd better bring it back to him. He's probably in the throne room at the museum. Someday we should get around to properly burying Samuth and Maximus.
Oh, we'll take care of that.
It's the least we can do for the ancestors of our future saviors.
You have any idea what they're talking about?
Only marginally.
Ouais, c'est pas mal l'écran LCD avec le sourire de Max, c'est vrai. Ils arrivent à le changer selon l'humeur, plus ou moins. En tout cas, je pense que c'est ce qu'ils essayent de faire.
How long is he going to be out like that?
We'll keep him under until reality reasserts itself.
I wish I had hands so I could draw a monocle on his face. Hey, my brain water's pretty warm, Sam. Try sticking his hand in my jar.
Putain, mais franchement, tous ces jouets sont rentrés là-dedans. Difficile à croire.
Sam, how about a little worshipful kneeling, huh? I know you love it, and I wanna talk to these mole guys for a bit about how cool Salmon Mac is.
Great idea, pal.
Donc ça, c'est probablement Nefertiti en vieille.
So when this is all over, I get my body back, right?
Your clothes may not survive the reality-altering process.
And your list of favorite songs and television programs will remain the same, but sorted into alphabetical order.
Damn Salmon Mac. Still, it's a small price to pay. Why'd you knock out Obadiah there?
He's had a hard time holding on to his identity in this new Salmon Mac-centric reality. He might have salamandered you out to the Grand Vizier.
I think you mean ratted.
Spoken like someone who's never loaned money to a salamander.
Mais ils ont pas été affectés du coup, tout comme Max.
Who's this Norrington guy? And why is he talking in my head?
We have no idea.
Shortly after Sam and Mac reordered reality, Norrington made contact with us and began aiding our desperate arrangements to defeat the Pharaoh.
As long as he is an enemy of Samun Mak, he is a friend of ours. Whoever he is, we trust him implicitly.
Can you guys cast any cool curses?
The old ways are long lost to us city moles. But I can whip you up a tantalizing fresh pear and almond dessert pizza.
Ah bon? Il pratique plus de magie.
Who are you guys anyway?
We are the last disciples of the Anti-Samun Mak Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria.
The A.S.
Yes, yes. It's an unfortunate acronym. Believe me, it spelled something a lot more awe-inspiring back in ancient Egypt.
Okay.
Hey, about that brain screw.
You mustn't alert your partner to our plans.
Can't we just give it to you?
No, we could never get close enough to the Pharaoh to use it.
He doesn't trust mole people.
Just because your people ripped out his brain a few thousand years ago? Way to hold a grudge.
You must bring the brain screw to Sam and Mac's side.
C'est bizarre que ce soit Sam que l'on voit en Samun Mak.
I'm a little unclear on this. Did Sam and Mac change the world and make everyone but us think it had always been this way? Or did he actually change it so it's always been this way, and we're the only ones who know that it hasn't?
The first one.
The second one.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Actually, we don't really know.
But really, what's the difference? Whatever the nature of this perverted reality, Sam and Mac must be stopped. Is this not correct?
Yes. No! What was the question again?
That's the spirit.
Bon, bref,
You stay
allez.
here cowering in the dark. I'll go beat the bad guy.
Good luck, moist savior.
We'll be fighting by your side, in spirit, from down here.
Chaudière, mais peu importe. Donc on a récupéré des objets.
What's this?
It's Sam and Mac's holy brain screw. It's very important that we get close enough to return it to him personally.
Il est où mon curseur? Ah, merci, ok. Donc j'ai récupéré les pouvoirs. Tiens bah.
Semper Tyrannis, Junior!
Yeah, that brain screw's a menace.
And it makes people speak in gobbledygook.
I think that's Latin, Max.
Bon, c'est tout pour la vision du futur. Téléphone. Bon, pour l'instant, on va juste essayer de se diriger vers Samun Mak. Et donc, je pense qu'il est resté au planétarium. Je sais même plus si c'est les tops qui l'ont dit, mais avec les sous-titres potentiellement buggés, voilà, ça nous le disait. Bon ben écoute.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Where would you like to go today, Sam?
Perhaps you'd like to give a gift to Lord Salmon Mac.
Or or maybe make a visit to Salmon Mac's planetarium throne room to bask in his glory.
Or maybe you'd just like to cruise around the city, taking in the wonders that Lord Salmon Mac has bestowed on us.
Those all sound swell, guys, but I think I'll let Max pick the destination today. He's in a bit of a funk.
You know who could fix that? Salmon Mac.
Les sous-titres sont pas dans... Enfin, en fait, je crois qu'il y en a un qui a sauté ou un truc comme ça. On peut retourner voir Frankie le rat, ah bon? Museum. Oula, quoi?
If I'm gonna be franchised out, I should at least be collecting licensing fees.
It costs 4 lots of grain to use this payphone. I remember when it was just a half bladder of lamp oil.
Right
When your
in the
toaster's gone
Labanza.
kaput, bring it down to Radio Yurt.
Nicky may charge an arm and a leg, but at least his poetry sucks.
Frankie.
Ah, jeez, as if I don't have enough trouble today. Now I gotta deal with the freaking freelance police.
Beat it, coppers.
Yeah, let us fleece our cousin in peace. Do my not ears deceive me, or are those rats mouthing off to us?
I believe they are, Max.
Shall we make a lesson of them?
I believe we shall. Now be nice while we talk to your cousin.
Tiens, il a une l'un des objets de je sais plus quoi là. Donc il faudra essayer de récupérer ceci. Le salut, tout ça on s'en fout.
That Salmon Max sure is the bee's knees, isn't he?
You know it, pal. Take a look at this cool bit of bling. If I get a couple more of these accessories of privilege,
Voilà.
I'll be hobnobbing with the big S himself.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
Come on, guys, grow some basal ganglia.
What sort of low-rent criminal shenanigans are you and your kin perpetrating out here?
And please keep in mind that I can see the future, so I'll know if we'll be slapping you around for lying to us later on.
Hey, there's nothing illegal going on here, honest. Me and my cousins were just engaging in a little friendly wagering over Samu Mac's, gladiatorial bouts.
Really?
Yeah, of course we don't actually bet on who wins or loses. That Skunkape gorilla's impossible to beat. So we bet on what the general's finishing move's gonna be.
Finishing move? How 90s.
When General Skunkape finishes off an opponent, he'll use one of his 6 signature moves to do the deed. Before each fight, we make bets on which one it's gonna be.
Fascinating.
No, it's not.
Humor the little rat guy, Max.
Putain, dommage qu'ils aient pas traduit littéralement. Les finishing move, ça fait tellement années 90. Pariez pas tout de suite. En fait, j'imagine qu'on peut connaître le vainqueur avec la vision du futur.
Salmon Mac is handsome.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Parier, Max.
Hey, you're a rat who knows how to get things.
Plague, diphtheria, scabies.
Do you have a line on any empty bodies so that we could drop Max's brain into?
I'm getting a little existential in here.
I'd like to help, guys, but that's a little out of my pay grade. I can fix you up with a nice car stereo, though.
Thanks, we'll pass.
Let's not be too hasty, Sam. The powers of my psychic brain melded to a kickin' sound system could be a formidable force for justice.
Ça aussi, ça fait très années 90, l'autoradio. Accessoires.
That's some sweet Salmon Mac themed bling you got there.
Bling? Do people still say that?
And not just any bling. This here's a genuine pendant of Inquisition, given to me by Lord Samu Mac after I personally checked the 160,000 orifices of 20,000 guests at the security checkpoint of His Majesty's summer soiree.
Classy.
Tell me we're not going to do that.
Bon,
Don't go anywhere, Frankie.
Why would I go? I feel a hot streak coming on.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Téléportation, voilà. J'ai pas vu, mais on a vu sa main l'utiliser, non?
Oh, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why did I think he'd do one of those lame-o ape moves?
Where was the scissor kick? Come on!
Donc c'est pas Cosmonovo déjà qui va gagner.
Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it...
Oh man, that was even more useless than usual.
Il avait dit le nom du coup là, le truc simiesque là.
Come on,
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why did I think he'd do one of those lame-o ape moves?
Where was the scissor kick?
Right in the Labanza.
Ooh, that's brutal.
I better go to the museum to give Lord Salmon Mac his brain screw. I bet I'll get a cool reward. Franklin?
Again?
Don't tell him nothing, Frankie.
Yeah!
Mind if I lay down a bet?
You, a freelance cop, gambling on the street like a common rat? Hey, guys, wake up!
What?
What? The high and mighty freelance policeman wants to make a bet on the next fight.
Bring him on.
More money for us.
So, which move do you think Skunkape will use next?
Je comprends pas, il avait annoncé le nom de cette attaque, mais est-ce que ça veut dire qu'en fait il l'a fait mais que ça a loupé? Ne pas parier. C'est ça ou ça, non?
I got 20 that says it'll be the simian scissor kick.
Sam, since when do you have any cash? And, where are you carrying it?
A, since Salmon Mac kicked us out of our office, we've been saving a bundle by living out of the DeSoto, and B, none of your damn business.
Touché.
All right, cousins of mine,
De toute façon,
Sam
lui,
has
il en a
made
des
his
poches.
bet. What are your picks?
I'll take the Space Ape Kidney Punch.
I'll put down 20 on the Great Ape Leg Sweep.
And I'll be taking all your dough with my bet on the simian scissor kick. But first, I better go get some cash.
What's that all about?
Frankie doesn't trust us, so he never carries any cash when he's around us.
Subsequently, he always has to run off to the ATM machine every time he makes a bet.
Hey, Paulie, you just called it an ATM machine.
So what?
So that's redundant, that's what.
I'm back!
Oh, it's a good thing, too. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern here were starting to put me into a coma.
The fight's about to start.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Skunkape circles the ring. The challenger runs for his life. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it Wowie Zowie, the Gorilla Thigh Squeeze? And the crowd goes wild!
Where was the scissor kick?
Oh, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why did I think he'd do one of those lame-o ape moves?
Hey, no one won. Now what happens?
Everyone gets their bets back and we live to bet another day, tough guy. Come on!
Ah mais les rats ils nous aident pas du coup. Du coup ça va... Le truc il va changer à chaque fois.
Oh, that's brutal.
Attends, je...
Gotta love the way the general uses his hands. Too bad I didn't get the rest right.
I should have known better than to go back to the gorilla moves.
No, 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 you stupid space ape! You were supposed to use the sucker punch!
Hein?
Come on!
Ils ont changé les lignes de dialogue.
Gotta love the way the general uses his hands. Too bad I didn't get the rest right.
I should have known better than to go back to the gorilla moves.
No, 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 you stupid space ape! You were supposed to use the sucker punch!
Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it...
Right in the Labanza!
Sometimes I wish I could be an offering to Lord Salmon Mac.
Je voudrais être un bout de lacet de chaussure, c'est ça? Bon, ouais, ça sert à rien de traîner ici.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Yeah, yeah, hail Salmon Mac.
Je suis papier. Oh là 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 là, les sous-titres ils sont hyper... Ils partent dans tous les sens. Et ça c'est quoi là? Ah d'accord, gift vote, ok. C'est là qu'on peut lui donner des offrandes.
How come your Lord Salmon Mac hasn't fixed the city's broken down payphones?
He's phasing in brand new communications technology.
A vast network of vacuum tubes?
Nope, messenger slaves crawling through a vast network of vacuum tubes.
Des esclaves. Son nouveau moyen de communication, ce sera des esclaves mais qui glissent dans des tubes.
Salmon Mac shatters storm. Citizens rejoiced as Lord Salmon Mac used his mighty powers to disperse a thunderstorm in advance to his annual visit to our fair city. And look, there's a picture.
Oh, look, Sam, a door! Let's kick it in and blast the hell out of the poor slobs on the other side. Come on, Sam, what do you say? Huh? I hate the new reality!
Il continue que c'est pas nous, lui, tiens. C'est bizarre, tout ce qu'il y a ici, en fait, c'est pas traduit.
It's about time they built an official Salmon Mac offering vault out here in the borough.
Offering vault? You mean there's nothing in there but stuff that people have given to Salmon Mac?
Yep. No more schlepping over to Newark for this Salmon Mac tithing doggy. Hey!
Stop bothering me. I finally found my place in Salmon Mac's blessed world, and I don't need my bubble rubbed by no freelance police.
Tiens, lui aussi, il a un de ses emblèmes.
Hey, Sal!
Sam!
I just love your Salmon Mac accessory.
Pretty sweet, huh? That's my ornament of fealty. Lord Salmon Mac gave it to me for exposing an evil heretic.
A heretic? What, did he deny the quadrine nature of the esoteric illuminations?
Worse, he didn't salute fast enough.
That is bad. So, to get my own ornament of fealty, I need to expose a heretic?
Heretics aren't so easy to find these days. Everyone knows you gotta bow down to Salmon Mac if you want to stay out of the pit of contrition.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
I see you got a new job.
Grand Vizier Paperweight was so impressed with my work as a museum security guard that he promoted me to the chief offering collector here at the Regional Offering Vault 714.
It's true, you cockroaches really are survivors.
Yeah, and now I don't even have to patrol. All I gotta do is guard this door and take gifts into this impenetrable offering vault. It's a little slice of heaven.
Garder cette porte, ça j'imagine que l'agent Siphon il en garde une autre, dans le même style.
How go the offerings today?
You know how it is. In a tough economy, charitable contributions go right down the toilet.
Even gifts to Lord Salmon Mac?
I know. The guy creates the sky and the stars and the creatures of the field, and people let a little thing like a double-dip recession stop them from paying their respects.
It's a sick, sad world, Sal.
Ok Louis, à la prochaine. Par contre, je vais pas faire comme la semaine dernière. Si jamais ça, j'arrive pas à la fin assez vite, je finirai cet épisode la prochaine fois. Hein, parce que... Offrande...
I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
Non.
Oh yeah?
Ah si.
I can't accept just any old thing, you know. The omnipotent one is kind of picky. What you got?
J'ai le tire-cervelle, mais il faut s'approcher de lui évidemment puisque...
How about an authentic Egyptian brain screw?
Ooh, that's a really bad idea, Sam.
Why?
Didn't you hear? Salmon Mac hates those things. I should destroy it right now.
We'd better hold on to it just in case Lord Salmon Mac changes his mind.
Yeah, okay. He is a whimsical overlord.
Ça m'étonne qu'ils osent dire qu'il est capricieux. Ça fait 2 fois qu'il y en a un qui le dit. Un cerveau, un flingue...
On second thought, I don't think I have anything worthy of his plenipotency at the moment.
I hear you. I got worthiness issues myself.
Catch you later, Sal. Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail Salmon Mac right back at you, Sam.
Oh, brother.
Like all of Salmon Mac's offering vaults, this one is totally impregnable.
There hasn't been a vault made that I can't pregna. Okay, let's have a nice firm chat with this body-stealing crock muncher.
That's no way to talk about our divine leader, Max.
Oh, good grief.
Kick him in the scarabs.
Do it, do it!
Ooh! Well played, General Skunkape. You are truly our fiercest and smelliest warrior.
I live for your praise, my liege.
You know, I enjoy a good pummeling as much as the next brain in a jar, but that seemed really unfair.
It may seem unfair, little buddy, but it's the only way those stinking rebels will learn to accept Salmon Mac's righteous rule.
You're creepy when you're sycophantic, Sam.
Il a changé le musée. Surtout le planétarium. Non. Je regarde s'il y a des choses comme ça autour. Landau, grand ventilateur, grille-pain, esquimau.
In days of yore, British sailors would often follow Pramyopia, the baby buggy, to guide their vessels home.
Woo! Vizier, what is that magnificent contraption?
It's a pram, my liege.
A pram, eh? Attention, everyone! This is Salmon Mac, Holy of Holies here. From now on, crams are hereby decreed to be the ginchiest things in all creation. We love them, and you should too. That is all.
If I had one of those, I could give it to Salmon Mac.
Donc ce sera pareil avec tous les machins, j'imagine.
In New Zealand, this arrangement of nondescript stars has been designated the Big Fan.
Ooh! Paperweight. What is that?
It's an electric fan, my lord.
Fan. Attention, everyone! This is Salmon Mac, the light of your lives and the breath in your lungs speaking. We just want you to know that, as of right now, electric fans are officially my most cherished things in the world, second only to our glorious selves. Carry on.
On en aura besoin à un moment donné, mais alors lequel? Encore un cerveau qui vole.
Hey!
Graspy little fella, isn't he?
You'd think his future biceps would have a little muscle tone after all that gladiating.
What the? Apparently, the future is a hellish nightmare of slow-motion action movie cliches.
I'll be getting too old for that shit.
Stop.
Kill her!
Ooh, I'd hate to be the poor guy on the receiving end of that righteous wrath.
Apparemment, c'est une fille qui va te tuer.
Inner Circle members only. I don't think we're supposed to go in there.
That doesn't apply to us. We're the freelance police.
Stop! Only members of Lord Salmon Mac's inner circle are allowed within 10 cubits of the boy king.
Aww.
And how does sniveling jerk like you get to be in the inner circle?
The same way as everyone else, by earning accessories of privilege.
I like the face.
How can I get these accessories?
Just do exceptionally good deeds on Salmon Mac's behalf, like I did. Now scat.
Well, that wasn't very nice. But it won't stop me from returning Lord Salmon Mac's brain screw. I just need to rustle up some accessory thingies. The Commissioner frowns on wasting bullets on people that don't technically need to be shot. Looks like Skunk Ape's working out a lot of unresolved issues on those mole men.
It's cheaper than therapy and almost as funny.
I almost feel sorry for the little dude. Oh well, Salmon Mac knows best. What's that?
That is Lord Salmonac's magnificent pyramid of corn dogs, a meticulously balanced marble of nearly 340 stinky brand corn dogs. Don't you natives know anything about your own country?
Euro snap.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
Whoops.
No!
What? What is that? That thing that has defiled our pyramid of corn dogs?
It's, my Eurosnap 3000 SRX camera, my lord.
A camera, eh? Listen up, everybody. We hereby decree that cameras are the most despicable things in the world. If you see a camera, smash it into teeny tiny bits for your lord and master. That is all.
Oh, Bloggerschnups.
And as for you, into the pit of contrition with you.
Yeah. Oh, my crunklies!
Vizier, more corn dogs.
Right away, your wonderfulness.
That was quick.
Confidentially, this happens a lot, so we always have a spare.
Sam and Max sure does love his corn dogs.
Corn dogs? Mine, 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 mine!
It's a good thing you're stuck in that jar, little buddy, or you might have caused an unholy incident.
Un deuxième.
What a spread! Let's see. We've got boar a la Pharaoh, ram's blood jigglers, scarab crunch, and... Ooh, is that scorpion noodle bake?
Des nouilles au scorpion. Ah bon.
What a spread! Senseless vandalism has its place, but this isn't it. Senseless vandalism... It's Lord Sam and Mac's astral projector. I think it keeps the sky from falling.
Je sais pas comment il peut activer la rhinoplastie en réalité de cerveau, lui. Ce serait très étonnant, mais bon.
Hey!
What the?
Kill her!
Bah, c'est sûrement la femme, là.
Christ, that rat's bank account must have more zeros than Donald Trump's alimony checks!
Je peux peut-être retourner voir le rat, mais comment... C'est bizarre parce que le souci c'est qu'on peut pas... je veux dire, on peut pas contrôler le personnage quand il va chercher son argent là.
Come on!
On peut pas regarder en face. On peut pas du tout aller à sa banque.
Nice weather we're having.
Oui, et donc?
Ooh, that's brutal. Sam!
What is it, Max?
Give me a clue.
Sometimes I wish I could be an offering to Lord Sam and Mac.
Give me a clue.
Frankie'd throw his own mother into the pot if he ran out of cash.
If Sam and Mac's in charge of everything, who's president of the United States?
Don't be ridiculous, Max. You are.
Phew!
Of course, it's largely a ceremonial position. All you really do is go to a lot of mall openings.
Let's get a move on.
Will do.
Right in the Labanza.
On peut se transformer en grille-pain.
Let me help you out with that, little buddy.
Don't mind if you do.
Come on!
Parce qu'il y avait la constellation de grille-pain.
Sam, get a load of me! I'm
For the love of Sam and Mac, don't say it.
toasty.
J'adore la gueule. Du coup, il est en dehors de...
Ooh, that ain't Sam.
What is it, Max?
Give me a clue.
It's a good thing that storm cleared up before Grandpa Stinky tried to engage in any knee-intensive activities like curling or hacky-sacking.
Give me a clue.
The Pharaoh sure loves a good light show.
Ah, on peut peut-être reprovoquer un orage. Et c'est peut-être pour ça du coup que il disait il fait beau là il y a 2 secondes.
Will do.
Right in the Labanza.
Bon, pour l'instant on va, vu que j'ai trouvé pour le grille-pain, je vais essayer de retourner là-bas. Alors, retour au musée.
Say now, I'm out of that jar, and there's fried food in the room.
The Pharaoh sure loves a good light show. That's the second largest stack of corn dogs I've ever seen.
All right, Egypt boy, you can steal my silky fur and my charming cartilage, but you'll never take away my snack time indulgences. In the name of the sweet, the salty, and the cheap yellow mustard, I hereby liberate these corn dogs!
What is that?
It's a wedge-core toaster, sir.
A toaster, eh? Attention, everyone! This is Samun Mac, Lord of all creation. Forget what we said before. From now on, toasters are officially the most horrid, beastly things in the whole wide world. And if you see a toaster and you want to make us happy, break it into tiny little bits.
Wow, that means every toaster in the world is now utterly and irrevocably destroyed.
But where does that leave toaster pastries?
Room temperature, little buddy. Room temperature.
Ah, il est redevenu en... Bah, de toute façon, la pâte à modeler, normalement, elle a encore la forme du grille-pain. On est d'accord qu'il y a une constellation grille-pain dans ce bordel? Oui.
In 1999, the Wedgeco Electric Company paid $15 million to purchase the naming rights of this constellation, now forever known as the Wedgeco Flying Toaster.
Ooh! What is that?
Oh, il a pas de mémoire
It's
en
a
plus.
wedge-core toaster, your omnipotence.
A toaster? Greetings, everyone! This is Samun Mac, the Divine, speaking. From this day forward, toasters are the most exalted things in all the universe, ranking just below yours truly on the awesome meter. Just thought you should know.
Comment ça, avant? On peut faire ça devant lui, rien à foutre.
Paperweight.
That's Grand Vizier paperweight to you, peasant.
Grand Vizier?
Don't you remember, Max? After our ancestors stopped Paperweight from summoning Yog-Sothoth to overthrow Salmon Mac, Paperweight saw the error of his ways and worked his way up to becoming Salmon Mac's Grand Vizier. Confidentially, I think Paperweight's pulling a scam. What can you do?
I don't think that's how it happened.
You're just confused.
Do you need something? I'm very busy organizing His Magnificentness's gladiatorial battles.
Eh ben, j'ai un grille-pain, Max.
Any chance you could talk to His Spectacularness about my little buddy? He seems to be missing a body.
It's right there!
Don't be silly, Max. That's Salmon Mac.
Ah! Your friend seems upset with the Pharaoh of Pharaohs. He's not one of those heretical rebels, is he?
Max? No way. He loves Salmon Mac, right?
Well, he is really handsome and marketable.
See?
C'est un peu ce qu'il disait dans le jeu de 93. Oui, oui, moi je suis mignon et commercialisable.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give the big salute.
What's Skunk Ape doing down there?
In his infinite wisdom, his awesomeness has decreed that General Skunkape will lead Salmon Mac's legions in a conquest of the solar system and the stars beyond.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. But why is he wailing on mole men?
As you know, Lord Salmon Mac despises the mole people. Watching a space gorilla wail on them amuses him.
Well, it is pretty funny.
Ah, mais il faudra... Ouais. En fait, malgré qu'on ait accès à ici, je pense qu'il faudra donner le grille-pain en offrande et donc sortir d'ici et aller dans le lieu où on peut faire des offrandes.
When does Skunk Ape's glorious conquest of the stars for Salmon Mac begin?
I'm not entirely certain. I presume once His Majesty tires of seeing mole men getting the stuffing beat out of them.
Salmon Mac.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
I still can't believe you weaseled your way into a position of honor in Salmon Mac's court.
Non, il devait même pas de voix.
Heck yes. How'd you do it?
All it took was decades of service to the Lord Salmon Mac. The things I had to do to earn my accessories of privilege would make you weep. Weep, I tell you.
Big deal. Sam weeps at greeting card commercials.
They turn an average day into something special. One of these days, I'm taking you down, Paperweight.
Dream on, foolish peasant. Without at least 3 accessories of privilege, you'll never even get near me.
What an odd thing to say.
How's the great high Salmon Mac today? Wonderful as usual?
If anything, he's even more wonderful.
Gosh. So, any chance the big guy can help Max?
I'm afraid his perfectness is booked up on boons for the next 37 years. There's no way to grant an audience sooner than that. Unless, of course, you could somehow acquire enough accessories of privilege to join his inner circle.
Yay!
Don't go anywhere, P-Wait. I've got my eye on you.
Why would I leave? I'm right where I want to be, basking in Salmon Mac's glory.
Bah... Ok, il est carrément en train de circuler, mais...
Yoo-hoo, Lord Salmon Mac.
He's blowing you off, Sam! And after all you did to put him on the throne!
What are you talking about, Max?
Never mind.
Ah ouais, il est sur le coffre à jouer, tiens, j'avais pas vu.
Check it out, Max. It's Lord Salmon Mac's box of power.
I wish I had a box of power.
Deep down, I think everyone does, Max.
Bon. Je vais essayer d'offrir le grille-pain en offrande. Putain, c'est débile, tu peux même pas faire une offrande directement ici, quoi. C'est joli comme plan là.
Frankie'd throw his own mother into the pot if he ran out of cash.
Pourquoi ce truc a filmé ça?
Salmon Mac shatters storm. Citizens rejoiced as Lord Salmon Mac used his mighty powers to disperse a thunderstorm in advance to his annual visit to our fair city. And look, there's a picture.
Ils ont arrêté une tempête ou quelque chose comme ça. C'est chiant, c'est pas traduit. Bon bah écoute, j'ai un grille-pain à offrir.
Sam!
Oh, putain, il a dû se faire mal en tapant sur le grille-pain.
I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
We'll see about that. What you got?
Un grille-pain.
Is that?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Lord Salmon Mac's gonna love this. Winchco toasters are his favorite things in the world.
So I've heard.
But they've been so scarce since the purging. Where'd you find this one?
I made it. It's amazing what you can do with a glue gun, some pipe cleaners, and a little imagination.
Amazing. Well, I'll just stash this bad boy in the vault.
Sam, in gratitude for your truly one-of-a-kind offering, Lord Salmon Mac has ordered me to present you with one of his accessories of privilege. The Medallion of Superlative Tithing.
I don't know what to say.
Gratitude would be appropriate, peon.
Thank you, Salmon Mac. Hey, you're back, little brain buddy. Wait a sec. If you're here, what about...
Don't overthink it, Sam.
Well done, Max.
Yikes!
What?
Just a little brain cramp.
Preparations are being made. Gather more accessories of privilege so that Sam can get next to Salmon Mac.
No problem.
And don't forget to bring the brain screw.
Yeah. Sheesh, what a nag.
Who are you talking to, Max?
An imaginary friend. I call him Floyd J. Dalrymple.
You and your wacky psychic powers.
Il y a certainement un qu'on pourra shipper au rat, mais à vrai dire, pour obtenir le deuxième, je me demande s'il faudra pas balancer un homme taupe. Et puis il y a 6 sortes d'orages là, ils insistent dessus, mais je sais pas du tout ce que je peux faire. Téléphone, rhinoplastie. Straight and narrow. Hein? Ce que je veux.
Hey Sam!
What is it, Max?
C'est bizarre, hein, c'est majoritairement en anglais dans le lieu des offrandes.
Give me a clue.
We'll never get Frankie to bet anything interesting while he's got that credit card.
Give me a clue.
It's a good thing that storm cleared up before Grandpa Stinky tried to engage in any knee-intensive activities like curling or hacky-sacking.
Pour pouvoir shipper la carte du rat, provoquer un orage.
Will do.
Du coup, peut-être que je me gourre sur les hommes taupes.
Sam, could you?
Bow down again? I know what you're up to, Max.
You do?
You're planning my surprise birthday party, aren't you?
You got me. Turn around and practice acting surprised.
You got it.
Are you sure we can't just give you this brain screw? All of Sam's kissing up to Salmon Mac is making me ill.
Courage, brave little squishy one.
Just get close to Salmon Mac, then we'll take care of the rest.
Hang on, I've seen movies. If the world's always been this way, how come everything's mostly the same? How come it's not raining chickpeas or flying dinosaurs rule the cities, instead of everything being so normal?
We don't know why everything's so normal, talking rabbit brain in a jar. Ask your friend the talking dog, or the man-sized cockroach, or the alien space gorilla. Just get on with it, or we'll be stuck in this shoddily remade reality forever.
C'est tout.
You stay here cowering in the dark. I'll go beat the bad guy.
Good luck.
The Medallion of Tithing lets everyone know that I gave Salmon Mac a Boffo one-of-a-kind offering. It's also one of the accessories of privilege I need to get into Salmon Mac's inner circle. How long is he going to be out like that?
We'll keep him under until reality reasserts itself.
Une fois qu'on aura shippé la carte, il faudra peut-être acheter quelque chose chez Stinky du coup. Ah oui, tiens, d'ailleurs, il y a un truc rigolo normalement. Bien que ça fasse un peu blague de boomer aujourd'hui. Si on utilise la vision de futur avec la nouvelle Stinky normalement.
Voilà. Stinky's got an unlimited texting plan.
Texting's so 2009. All the cool kids are blimp dingling these days.
You're cute when you make up tech fads, Max.
No! I love Lord Salmon Mac.
It looks like Grandpa Stinky's got a date with Lord Salmon Mac's heretic police in the near future.
It's always the guy you most suspect, isn't it?
Ah bon, intéressant. Rien à voir dans le futur ici. Bon. Il va se faire arrêter, genre il sera accusé d'être un traître. Putain, son nombre elle bug à elle. Putain, il faut absolument que je puisse shipper sa putain de carte de crédit à l'autre là, mais... Comment je vais faire? Ah. Oh, putain. Je peux me téléporter aux endroits, mais ça n'a aucun intérêt.
Oh, I suppose in Salmon Mac world, the fire hydrants flow with fizzy grape soda.
Don't be silly, old chum. They flow with plain old ambrosia, same as the faucets.
Je sais pas pourquoi il y a autant de tags dans cette nouvelle réalité.
never get Frankie to bet anything interesting while he's got that credit card.
Comment ça, il ne parlera de jamais quelque chose d'intéressant?
Come on!
The commissioner frowns on wasting bullets on... Franklin?
Again?
Don't tell him nothing,
Yeah!
Can I borrow your thingy of Inquisition?
No!
How about throwing it in the pot to spice things up a little?
Nah, I'll stick with cash.
Could you run through this whole gladiatorial gambling thing again?
You probably couldn't tell, but I was asleep the last time.
Sure, no problemo. Like I said, me and the boys like to bet on which of the 6 signature finishing moves General Skunkape uses to annihilate his opponent in Samumac's pit of contrition.
I'd like to make another bet.
Hey, it's your loss, Squinky.
I'll put a Jackson on the Simian Sucker Punch.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
I'm liking that gorilla girly slap.
I see a gorilla girly slap in the near future. And I'll sweeten the pot with 20 on the Simian Sucker Punch. But first, I better go get some cash.
We take jewelry!
So, rats, huh? Well, how's that working out for you?
Shh, the fight's about to start.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Ow! Boom goes the dynamite! Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it, yes, it's the Space Ape Kidney Punch! And the crowd goes wild!
No, you stupid space ape! You were supposed to use the Sucker Punch!
Gotta love the way the General uses his hands. Too bad I didn't get the rest right.
I should have known better than to go back to the gorilla moves.
Hey, no one won. Now what happens?
Je me demande s'il faut pas utiliser la rhinoplastie sur l'image de la carte de crédit.
Right in La Bonza!
Be on the lookout for heretics, Max. They could be anywhere.
On peut pas utiliser les flics dans cet épisode. Hein. Straight and now.
You know, maybe it's just a 28.5% annual interest rate talking, but I'm feeling a mite peckish right now.
A mite peckish? Have you been watching British TV again?
I can't help it. The short seasons appeal to my limited attention span. Christ, that rat's bank account must have more zeros than Donald Trump's alimony checks.
Est-ce qu'on peut acheter un truc du coup à lui ou est-ce que...
Stinky's is packed with crates of corn dogs for Salmon Mac. Yo, Stinky!
Can...
Non.
See ya, Stinky.
I can hardly wait.
Bon, on s'en fout, c'était vraiment pour le rat là, visiblement. Bon, allez, hop. Direction la 2 autos. Tranquille le rat, mais je comprends pas bien ce qu'on va faire. Allez.
Can you believe that some heretics actually refuse to kneel before Salmon Mac?
Ah ouais, tiens, refusé de s'agenouiller, tiens.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Est-ce que eux, ils s'agenouillent devant
Franklin?
Yeah.
J'ai une fiction.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
Come on, guys, grow some basal ganglia.
Bon, ça, ils le font aussi.
I'd like to make another bet.
Hey, it's your loss, Squinky.
I'll put down 20 on the Space Ape Kidney Punch.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
I'm liking that gorilla girly slap.
I'm in for the gorilla thigh squeeze, Frankie.
And I'll be taking all your dough with my bet on the Simian Scissor Kick. But first, I better go get some cash.
Okay, I've got to ask. The Black Plague. Now, what was up with that?
Shh, the fight's about to start.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Oh my! This one's almost over before it even had a chance to start. Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it Wowie Zowie, the Gorilla Thigh Squeeze? And the crowd goes wild!
Where was the Scissor Kick?
Oh, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Ooh, more money for my mani-pedi.
Right in the Labanza.
Radios. Do they still make those?
Keep it down, will ya? We're trying to listen to the fights.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Frankie'd throw his own mother into the pot if he ran out of cash.
S'il n'avait plus d'argent liquide.
Come on!
Je crois que j'ai compris, mais putain, c'est un peu répétitif. Attends voir.
Why a pyramid? Surely a sphinx of corn dogs would have been more impressive.
You may have my body, you phony pharaoh, but all your corn dogs are belong to Max! Hey, Pharaoh Face, look at me! I'm dancing on the grave of your hopes and dreams!
What is that?
It's a credit card, my liege.
A credit card, Very well. Listen up, everyone. This is Salmon Mac. Forget what we said before. From now on, credit cards are a scourge on the land and our least
Je demande
favorite
toujours comment
thing
les
ever.
espèces de
So,
trucs de
if you
barbuche
see
ils
a
tiennent
credit card, rip it to shreds.
sur les pharaons.
What'd I miss?
I think you just single-handedly destroyed the foundations of the U.S. economy over a pile of corn dogs.
What, again?
Nice weather we're having.
Donc l'autre il peut plus retirer de l'argent. Du coup. On va voir ce que ça va donner du coup. Putain, 18h01. En fait, j'aurais quand même envie de le finir aujourd'hui cet épisode donc.
Franklin?
Again?
Don't tell him nothing, Frankie.
Yeah!
I'd like to make another bet.
Hey, it's your loss, Squinky.
20 simoleons on the Gorilla Girly Slap.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
Let's see. How's about the simian sucker punch?
Put me down for 20 on the space ape kidney punch.
And just to keep things interesting, I'll put 20 down on the great ape leg sweep. But first, I gotta get some cash. Uh-oh.
A credit card?
Lord Salmon Mac hates credit cards.
Pulverize it!
Now, guys...
Don't you want in on that?
They look like they've got it under control.
No! Now what'll I bet?
How about that funky pendant of yours?
The pendant of Inquisition? But it was a gift from Samu Mac himself. An accessory, what do you call it? Privilege.
But if you win, you'll have that and $60.
Hey, good point. I'm in.
Bah.
Looks like another
Il était
blasphemous
sur le...
bull man has entered the ring to face off against Salmon Mac's undefeated champion, Skunkape. Let's see how he does. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it, oh, the simian scissor kick? Brutal! And the crowd goes wild!
No freaking way! Huh, I was sure it'd be the leg sweep.
Oh, come on, Skunkape. Use your stinking hands.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Why did I think he'd do one of those lame-o ape moves?
Hey, no one won. Now what happens?
Everyone gets their bets back and we live to bet another day, tough guy.
It's a good thing that storm cleared up before Grandpa Stinky tried to engage in any knee-intensive activities
Non, mais il me
like
saoule avec son
curling or
orage.
hacky-sacking.
Il y a absolument rien dans tout le jeu qui a rapport avec un orage, du coup. Il y a le journal, mais après, faudrait peut-être encore utiliser la rhinoplastie dessus. Le problème, c'est que j'ai pas compris ce qui était écrit là.
Come on!
Ah, attendez, je vais essayer quand même. Le problème, c'est qu'on sait pas quel coup il va utiliser là, donc c'est peut-être pas le moment en fait. Non, give votre. C'est bizarre, ça paraît plus moderne ici. Donc, sur le premier plan, ça paraît plus ancien. Non mais putain, donnez pas des indices au mauvais moment là, par contre, vous, hein. Non, non. Vous n'avez jamais joué sans moi. Qu'est-ce qu'il raconte? Ah, je pensais que ça allait le transformer en journal. Bon.
Look at me, Sam! I'm a low-pressure system! I'm like a cushy government job, but with thunder!
Are you precipitating?
Sure. Precipitating, that's it.
On a vu Max Fleurage défiler.
Be on the lookout for heretics, Max. They could be anywhere.
Et hop là. Bon. Je pense que le tout c'est de faire tomber la pluie, comme ça il pourra pas s'agenouiller en fait. Mais le...
Oh, the weather's turning. I can feel it.
Bah oui.
Without access to easy credit, how am I gonna go on irresponsible spending binges and or sprees?
Since when do you pay for things?
Oh, right.
Je sais pas, faut dessus parler.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
My poor knees.
Blasphemer.
Heretic alert. Heretic alert. Heretic alert.
I'm not a heretic, you blithering Egypt. I've got bad knees.
Tell it to the pit of contrition, punk.
No
No! I love Lord Sam and Mac.
Sam and Max, in recognition of the great service you've done to your lord and master, I have been instructed by Samun Mac himself to reward you with one of his accessories of privilege, the ornament of fealty.
Oh, he shouldn't have.
As you are, everyone.
Well done, Max.
Yikes!
Comment le truc est apparu?
Just a little brain cramp.
Our agents are almost in place. Obtain another accessory of privilege so that Sam may get close to the Pharaoh.
I'm all over it.
Bon, je suis pas tellement avancé finalement avec ce rat de merde là. Hein.
Stinky's is packed with crates of corn dogs for Sam and Mac's endless feast.
Oh la vache. Regardez, il est là. Oh le magnifique bug, il est apparu. Ah, excellent. Ah merde, j'ai fait disparaître parce que putain, j'aurais bien voulu lui parler. Non. Oh putain, faut absolument que je puisse reproduire le bug.
Crates of corn dogs for Sam and Mac's endless feast.
Oh yes, on va voir si on peut lui parler.
Stinky, what do you want, you shiftless tab-running loser? Can't see I'm doing the Lord's work here?
This will only take a minute.
That's what you always say before you drag me into your little schemes.
Magnifique bug, on a fait réapparaître Pépé Stinky. C'est génial.
So Sam and Mac really changed the weather for you? That's incredible.
Some might say unbelievable.
Aye, and it's a good thing too. When those low-pressure systems roll in, my knees seize up.
Sam and Mac is handsome. Sam and Mac is cute.
When we think of salmon...
On va voir si on peut faire reproduire la même scène du coup.
Sam and Mac is mighty. Sam and Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Sam and Mac is more than we can stand.
My poor knees.
Blasphemer.
Heretic alert. Heretic alert. Heretic alert.
I'm not a heretic, you
On va gagner un deuxième badge.
Got bad knees.
Tell it to the pit of contrition, punk.
No! I love Lord Sam and Mac.
Sam
il avait
and Max,
disparu, tiens,
in
le...
recognition of the great service you've done to your lord and master, I have been instructed by Samun Mac himself to reward you with one of his accessories of privilege, the ornament of fealty.
Aw, he shouldn't have.
As you are, everyone.
Sweet hopping Horace on a two-headed asp. I've got 3 accessories of privilege. You know what that means, Max?
We get a free hoagie on our next visit?
No, it means I'm worthy of basking in the transcendent radiance of Lord Sam and Mac's divine
Oh la
personage.
vache!
I prefer the hoagies.
You don't even have a mouth. I wonder if I should shave first.
I wish we could skip ahead and watch the rats lose again.
Waouh, le... Tiens, le jeu a considéré que j'avais les 3 trucs. Si ça se trouve, je peux... Si ça se trouve, je peux gruger le jeu. Ah, c'est beau.
Stinky's is packed with...
C'est génial. Ah, j'ai trop envie de savoir si ça marche. Ah non, mais c'est magnifique ça. Allez. J'ai trop envie de savoir si ça marche.
Who knew that Dame Judi Dench exterior was hiding the ninja skills of Mila Jovovich?
I don't think Mila Jovovich is really a ninja, Max.
How many times have I told you, Sam? Never gamble without my help.
Et le jouet sans moi, c'est pour le truc du jeu avec les rats. Putain, le jeu, c'est un peu mélangé les pinceaux du coup. Moi, j'aurais bien voulu savoir ce qui s'est passé avec les rats, mais...
Corn dogs?
Can I have a moment? I just need to mark my territory.
Vizier, paperweight. Dost our eyes deceive us? Or is that a tiny storm cloud disturbing our magnificent corn dog pyramid?
It would appear so, your radness.
Listen up, everyone. This is Samunmak. Forget what we said before. Ugh. We have had it up to here with those tiny little storm clouds wreaking havoc. If you see a gathering of storm clouds, report them to Grand Vizier Paperweight at once.
A jihad against bad weather. I'm starting to like this guy.
I hope he goes after Graupo next. I hate those little balls of mine.
Les nuages sont interdits maintenant. Il fait l'orage surtout. Alors on va voir si ça marche du coup.
This should be fun.
Stop! Who dares trespass into the inner circle of the Lord High Samunmak?
I dare, Grand Vizier Pepperpot.
And we've got the bling of whatever to prove it.
It appears they'll give out accessories of privilege to anyone these days. Very well. Let it be written that Samunmak's freelance police have been granted entry into the inner circle of the Lord High Samunmak, maker of worlds and breather of life. Welcome, Samunmax. Try not to bother the Lord High. He's a busy god.
Voilà, on a pu rentrer dans le truc avec seulement 2 insignes. C'est trop beau.
Lord Samunmak, thanks for welcoming me into your inner circle. I can't believe I'm so close to your radiant gloriousness.
Yes, yes, it's a great honor. Now still your tongue. We're watching the fight.
Talk to me.
Stop drooling, Sam.
O most mighty and glorious Lord Samunmak, I have something you might be interested in. Hey now, Missy, be careful with that thing.
Sam, no!
You furry fool! Well done, my wet-nosed and faithful servant. Now, finish off this wretched assassin.
Isn't that a little harsh? How about we just slap her with a fine or revoke her internet privileges for a few days?
Kill her!
Come on, Sam, don't be a jerk.
I'm sorry, my liege. I can't do it.
What? Ha! Paperweight? How could you let her escape?
Oh, I am so very sorry, your perfectness.
And you have disappointed us for the first and only time, Sam. Into the pit of contrition with you!
Yes, your awesomeness.
Yes, I shall enjoy this.
Let the divine punishment begin!
I've waited a lifetime for this, Earth cur.
But we only imprisoned you in the penal zone a couple of hours ago.
Yes, but due to the temporal differences
Il l'avait
between
dit en
this
plus.
dimension and the...
Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and fight.
Yes, your gloriousness.
Yes, your wonderfulness.
Let us see what you've got.
Ha! Ha! A child could have seen that move coming.
Au moins on a une arme. Bon là on peut pas passer à max.
Hey, Skunky, what?
Vanne sur son âge.
I can't believe you're doing Paperweight's dirty work.
What are you talking about?
I don't see him in here getting all sweaty with mole men, do you?
Ha! The only thing Paperweight is good for is fetching me more grapes after my battles.
Max, little help here?
Ah si, on peut passer à max. Allez, qu'est-ce qui va se passer là?
Did that help?
A little, but do you think you can widen the zoom on these visions a bit?
Maybe if I had some hands, I could fiddle with the lenses.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by Paperweight?
Looks like you're gonna win!
That's very, comforting.
Ouais. C'est vrai que ça sentait le lien avec Papyrus. Hein. What? Eh, il est où Samoun Mac là?
Paperweight's got a shorter fuse than those fireworks we bought from those Girl Scouts.
Peut-être qu'il voulait l'envoyer sur le singe. Bon, bah voilà. La téléportation, pourquoi faire?
That won't do me any good now.
Quoi?
That won't do me any good now.
Étonnamment, on peut activer la téléportation, mais...
Still standing? I'm impressed.
If this is all it takes, you'll be really impressed when I kick your crimson keister. Hey, Skunky!
What?
Larbin largué par Papyrus.
It must have hurt when Paperweight dumped you, huh?
What are you talking about?
You know, when he ditched your little alliance of the B-list supervillains.
What? Paperweight didn't break the alliance. I broke it. I dumped him.
That's a lie.
Ah.
My eyes.
Ah, coup de pied, vas-y, coup de genou là. Je sais pas quoi là. Il va y avoir une taupe ici.
But your feeble blows cannot topple me.
On peut peut-être ouvrir cette, ce truc bizarre. L'attaque provoque.
Hey, Skunky! What? I've been wondering. What? Can you get free space gas with your AARP card?
Tiens, tiens.
You clumsy oaf. Do you know how much that equipment costs?
On dirait le son du logo Ubisoft.
Hey, Skunky! What? So, the mole men giving you a good fight?
Don't be ridiculous. Those dreary little mole men barely get my pulse racing. It's all I can do not to double over laughing when I see them running around the arena.
Hey! Liberté! Égalité! With volé! Down with the
Liberté, égalité. Ils l'ont dit en français.
La la la. So cool.
Ah, c'est bizarre. Il y avait un autre truc à faire en plus avec ça. Comment qu'on fait reculer déjà?
Largué
par Papyrus.
Broke your heart when he broke the alliance, didn't he?
Told you, I broke up with him!
Liar!
Ah, my eyes!
Allez, le coup de pied là. On commence.
Finish him!
Bah. Bon, sur lequel on clique.
I have had enough of you.
I knew you could do it, Sam. Even though I may have secretly placed some side bets against you.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by Paperweight?
Must we do everything around here? If you will not submit to our champion, then we will personally have the pleasure of scraping you from the papyrus of reality.
Try not to ruin my face, Sam.
And don't think we haven't noticed you meddling with our stolen toys.
Ah, croco dung.
Now, insect, strike me if you can.
I can't, your gloriousness.
That's more like it. Go ahead, make my epoch.
De toute façon, il faudrait déjà lui enlever son casque à la con là. Bah Max il sert plus à rien logiquement.
Max, give me a hand here.
But I don't have any hands, Sam. Or magic toys.
When has that stopped you before?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Ah ouais, ah tiens, il y a des phases de dialogue avec lui. Super rien à voir.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Careful, Kerr! You almost hit me!
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Kneeling won't save you now, traitor.
Ah tiens, il reste agenouillé, c'est intéressant ça. Ah,
I got nothing.
I was right. This is fun.
Je pensais pas qu'il allait se relever. Bon.
Salmon Mac, you're really...
Yes?
a heck of a guy.
Don't just stand there like a flea. Fight me.
Ah ouais, il a encore le cerveau à moitié lavé, tiens.
Any ideas?
I was kind of hoping you'd have some, little buddy.
You know what I could go for right now? Some cheesy fries.
Not helping, Max.
Salmon Mac is stupid. Salmon Mac is lame.
You're next, brain.
Bon, pour commencer par la génuflexion, ça c'est évident, mais alors...
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Kneeling won't save you now, traitor.
Est-ce qu'on refait un salut de manière à ce qu'il atteigne son crâne de bas en haut, peut-être?
Salmon Mac is handsome.
Ah.
Salmon Mac is cute.
Ça déclenche
When we
une
think of
cutscene.
Salmon Mac, we give a big salute. Oh, I'll never be a Grand Vizier now.
Je pense pas que Papyrus aurait facilement laissé la place de toute façon. Tiens, le troisième objet t'a apparu.
Ooh, have I got a headache. Hey, did I just miss out on one of those reality makeover capers?
Yep, you were pretty much useless through the whole thing.
Dang.
Don't worry, though. I saved the day all by myself, even though I had my hands, legs, and all my internal organs tied behind my back.
Hey, nice work, little buddy.
Now hurry up and put my brain back in my body. This jar's starting to fog up.
There you are, Max. Good as, new.
Ooh, it's tight in here. All that demon broth must have fattened up my brain.
We'll get you on a steady diet of brain-shrinking reality shows tomorrow. Now let's stow this troublemaking toy box someplace safe before another delusional jerkwad gets his hands on it.
Aside from me, you mean?
Oui.
Sam is coming! Sam is coming! Sam is coming!
You don't have to repeat yourself.
And besides, I'm right here.
Actually...
This is just like that dream I had last night. I wonder if he studied for his finals.
Why don't you ask them?
Okay.
Yes?
Shouldn't I be waking up about now?
Shouldn't I be waking up now? A good question from a good dog. And one that you are no doubt asking yourself even now. Along with, who is the ominous Dr. Norrington? Oui. How did Monsieur Paperweight survive for over a century? And what is the dealio with all those naked Sams? We'll have answers of a sort to these questions in our next chapter. Until then, my friends, sleep well.
Ah, ça n'a pas été traduit. Peut-être aussi à cause du patch. Merde, du coup j'ai pas le nom français du prochain épisode. Mais en tout cas, ça devrait être mercredi ou jeudi prochain du coup. Voilà, 20h, 20h30. Et j'ai pu sauter une partie du jeu grâce à un bug. Voilà. Parce que le seul petit inconvénient, c'est que vu que ça a sauté quelques lignes de dialogue, s'il y a eu à nouveau des problèmes de sous-titres, j'aurais pas pu lui montrer. Parce que ça aurait peut-être été une bonne idée de montrer ça à la personne qui avait fait le patch à l'origine pour leur version Steam. Enfin bon, en tout cas, oui, je l'ai dit, un prochain épisode. Alors ça, j'ai jamais. Ça dépend s'il y a un truc en particulier que je veux regarder ou faire mercredi prochain ou pas. Et ah oui, puis ce soir, je sais, pareil. Pour l'instant, je sais pas sur un live ou quoi de jeux online. En tout cas, il devrait pas y avoir des semaines parce qu'il est en plein déménagement. Je vais voir quand même s'il y a une invitation de lancer. Alors, hop, c'est par ici. On fait quoi ce soir? Des choses, bof, on verra peut-être quelque chose ce soir en tout cas. Bon voilà, et comme je l'ai dit, je continue petit à petit moi sur ma deuxième vidéo des 10 ans. D'ailleurs, j'ai même un petit peu disais là, je sais plus, hier, avant-hier, quelque chose comme ça. Hein, j'ai mis une petite vidéo là d'un jeu pirate Pokémon sur Mega Drive où je montrais un énorme bug. Donc voilà, et en fait je vais présenter ce jeu et d'autres jeux lors de cette vidéo. Et comme je l'ai dit, il y aura aussi toute petite vidéo que j'ai programmée pour le 10 juin. Voilà. En attendant que je fasse l'autre là. Donc bah écoutez. Bon bref, moi j'ai plus qu'une chose à vous dire, je pense, c'est cordialement bisous.